Hi guys, how are you? It's a Thursday. Oh my god, you're streaming early, I know. Today we are off from work because it's Juneteenth. It's a holiday. So we're streaming a little bit earlier. Um Today the plan is to play some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to do some dailies, maybe jump into some OC. And later we have raids. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of just vibe, hang out, chill, do the cat things. Um, yeah, we're gonna hang out and chill. If there are those that are on Animantois or and they are on Aphid data centers and they would like to join in said daily activities, or you want some help with something that you just haven't been able to get past, or if you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. um I don't know everything. But I do know a lot, and I am a mentor in the game. um we like I said, we're gonna start off with some dailies, mostly because I'm trying to get tomes. I still need to cap up my tomes for this week, uh, and I need to get the other tomes for the relic. I think I'm gonna get Viper next. I haven't fully decided. Um, yeah, yeah, y'all ready? Y'all ready to get some gaming on? Yeah, yeah, I'm ready. Y'all ready? Okay. Uh, so yeah, we're gonna start off with our dailies. Um, you see I have them open here. And then we're gonna kind of just go from there, see what happens. I think we'll start with let's start with our front line. It's been a while since I've done frontline. Um, here is my Astro Legion. Hello. All right, my Astro Legion. And we'll start with some front lines. I'm not good at PvP. I play it for the rewards. Yeah. Hopefully, queues won't take too long today. I am probably going to be running as healer because typically healer has like the fastest queue times. Yeah, yeah. Oh, if you haven't seen my announcement in Discord, you should check it out. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Why is this over here? It shouldn't be over here. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're not gonna look at something real quick. I was gonna look at my Viper to see where I'm at as far as gear goes. I've been doing when I raid with my group, um I play on Dancer, but I'm playing in a melee spot um as the Dancer. And so I've been trying to gear up my Viper as well, so that whenever I decide to go raiding and it's not with my group, I can still do the melee spot. Let's open up our map. Let's see here. The game mode I don't care for, but it's better than the other one. All right, we've got our map open, and yeah, I have no idea what we're doing. They should be coming with their summer event soon. I know in Guild Wars they just did for the next 2 weeks. They have the Dragon Smash event going on, so we might hit that up maybe this weekend. Hit some of that up, do some of that stuff, you know. Red came out of nowhere. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars, and I have to say, like, the story is actually pretty decent. I enjoyed the story. I had a lot of fun with the story. I thought it was really neat. I don't really per se have a favorite expansion. But it's been a fun little game to play while waiting for new content in 14. All right, come on. Oh my god. Can y'all, like, stop? Stop running from cat. Mm-hmm. That was friendly. That showed up as friendly. I don't know what I'm doing. I just do things. No. Nah, fucking with it. We need to go after red anyway. got baited. I told you guys I wasn't good at PvP. I never have been good at PvP. Why is there all this red and like none of my team around? Where is my fucking team? Yellow, we gonna get pinched by yellow. Wow. Why is yellow not pinching red? Come on, guys. We gotta go slaughter things. Let's go. Why are we hanging out over here? Ugh. And I thought everybody was behind me, but apparently not. Oh my god! Can I be alive for like 2 fucking seconds? It's bullshit I'm getting steamrolled like I am. I guess we're just letting red and yellow just beat the shit out of us, right? Wow. That was something else. Much so, very something else. Alright, what we got? Looks like a raid or a trial for a mental roulette. Hopefully not an extreme or a savage. Arm of the Father. Okay. Okay. Alright. Who wants it? I'll give it to you because you're easier to click on. Is this Pepsi Man? I wonder if this is Pepsi Man. Don't remember. Don't remember. Maybe it is. It is Pepsi Man. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-na. Oh, there's my mental roulette. Out of the way. Ba, 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 Alright, what's next? Normal raids looking for DPS? Question mark? How truthful is it?
Cat, your level might not be synced, but your cells is definitely maxed out. Keep dazzling those inks with your epicness, no sync required. Face with tears of joy.
Thank you, Spree. You're too kind. Join. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna look in here to see what next piece I need for my Viper. It is pants. That's the next thing I need for my Viper. Home pants. Tone pants is 8 something. Will be shy of it, so next week. Next week I can get my pants and I can get an my last accessory for I might be able to get my last accessory. I didn't realize I had this many things. Is there a minion I don't have? Or... I have enough to get my next relic. But I think I want to wait a little bit so I can get my 2000. That way I can get my 4 pieces. Because each thing costs 500 of the pink tome here, the heliometry tome. I feel lied to. Feel lied to. While we're waiting, I guess we will look to see what minions I don't have from the bicolor gemstones. We'll start in Ukopacha. Gemstone trader is over here. Huh, I forgot I had Kilala out. I already have the alpaca from you. I have the riding map. Okay. Let's look at Okanu. I have your riding map. What level am I in these areas? Oh, I still need to do Urkel Patch is the only one I have. Oh, well, I have Yoctail maxed out too, I guess. Let's go look at Yoctail real quick. The gemstone trader is up here in Ikbrak. Maybe they have a minion I don't have. I think I have to completely max them out to unlock the minion. I don't have this minion, so we'll grab that minion. I got a new minion. I'm gonna have to farm some maps. I'm number 8. I was told. Here it is. I need my title back. It's time! Woo-ha-ha! Oh, Froggy Dude. Cool.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these days. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation done. How will the challenger respond?
This is a really good raid. I like it. I like how like the mechanic in the spotlight is. It's like really fun.
Come on, show me your moves! Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Everybody take it home. Can the upstart keep on with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Let's finish with style.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby. Back to it, dancers.
Who did it? Hi, Petra.
Show us some electrifying moves.
How are you, Petra? How you doing?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
didn't watch the. I wasn't watching the frogs. All right, all right, all right, all right.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! It's all over. Until next time.
That was fun. I feel like they did really good with the raids this expansion, and like some of the dungeons and some of the mechanics and stuff like that. I feel like they did really good in it. Some of the other stuff, like the moon, going back to the moon, I didn't care for that. But like the occult crescent, a lot of the savages, or in like the raids, I feel like they did really good in this expansion. The story could have been a little bit better in my opinion, but it is what it is. It was still fun to play it and go through it. In fact, I'm thinking about doing another playthrough of all of the Final Fantasy XIV. For the umpteenth time. Yeah. Yeah. That's how much I like this game. Don't judge me. It's a good game. Okay? It's a good game. It's awesome. You know, Petra, that sounds very fair. Because it had its highlight moments and things, and it's got, there's some things it could improve on. But yeah, I feel like I'd say about 80 is, yeah, about fair. 80 to 85. I feel like is a fair score out of 100. Now, like, I don't have the background of Alexandria and things like that from what is it, Final Fantasy IX. I don't have that background. So like there's references that I never got. And then like even some of the Final Fantasy XI references, the Final Fantasy VI references, I got those. Valgamanda, Pictomancer, they're both Final Fantasy VI references. What else? There's some other stuff that was a Final Fantasy VI reference that I. But yeah. But like I've been like, okay, So like I always get this like itch to like start the story over and like make a new character and go back to the story and things like that. Yeah, there's a personal aspect to it too that you have. But no, like I feel like I think out of all of the expansions, I still feel like Endwalker is top. And don't hate me, but I like A Realm Reborn better than Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word was like one of my least favorite. But no, like sometimes I like to revisit the story though, because after playing like the older Final Fantasies, I've been playing those, and seeing how like the story is at its point right now, it kind of like allows me to go back and kind of like one, refresh the story, right? Like refresh the story in my head, right? And then it allows me to like look deeper and kind of like look deeper into the story and see things that I may or may not have missed. Kind of like last night when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like a couple weeks ago I played it, and we got past the point and the game crashed, right? Well, in Final Fantasy VII, you go back to Nibelheim, and in Nibelheim you're revisiting memories from Cloud, and he's telling a story about when he was in Soldier, and he was like kind of recalling, you know, the moments with him and Sephiroth, right? And there was a point in there that I missed the first time that I went through there, where he said that a few days later his mom died. And I missed that the first time that I went through. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, but when did his mom die? And then I look and come to realization that she more than likely died in that fire outbreak in that town. Because her house was on fire. All right, well, I guess we're doing this one. I've been getting a lot of near raids lately whenever I do the alliance raids. I've been getting a lot of the near raids. All right, I'm in Alliance B. I kind of wonder what they're gonna do next expansion, you know? I like how I didn't have to move. I still want to do like a Warrior of Light path. I still haven't. I still want to do one of those. So maybe I can make like a gender bent version of the Warrior of Light and go through the story. Maybe that's what I can do. I've been paralyzed.
Hey Cat, I see you've opted for the light show on steroids level of gameplay. With all those effects, at least your enemies are too dazzled to land a hit. Keep shining.
Yeah. Whee! Time for the big airplanes. I was concerned that they were going to shoot our teammates there. I guess I had nothing to worry about. Ah. I do wish my skill speed was a little bit faster. Feels like I need more speed. I would say out of all the near raids, this one's probably my least favorite. I agree. I agree. The near raids are kind of long. But it's still refreshing to get one, especially after you've been stuck in like Crystal Tower for so long. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've done like the Crystal Tower raids and like the main story dungeon things from A Realm Reborn. Like the Crystal Tower raids, especially, like when you queue up for like an alliance raid and it's like, oh, time for Crystal Tower. Oh, that tank bit it. Oh, that's bullshit. That was bullshit. Remember, folks, you're supposed to not get hit by the balls. No matter how much you like your balls. Glowy balls are bad. Why'd you have to move into my lane? Why'd you have to move into my lane? How dare? Isn't this like the second one of the entire raid series? Yeah, I want to say this is the second one of the series. Remember, folks, balls are bad. Oh, I just ate a ball. It was tasty. It tasted like cotton candy. Ah. One of these days I'll have to play Nier, like the Nier games. if I can get them cheap, or on Game Pass, I would totally play them. Just so that I can, like, see the story. And hear the music. Like the music, the near music, oh my god, it's so good. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. My toe! My toe! I was really close to my toe! Yeah, I was a little greedy there. What of it? Read. Read. I'm gonna hit that. Those are untradeable. Pass. 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 Alright, roll on it. Roll on it. Thank you. What's next? We got. Let me see. We already did normal raids? We did frog and normal raid. We'll do our. That one. All right, we're sitting at 1340 out of 2000. That's almost enough to, well, I can go get my next relic, I guess. It won't hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whatever do you mean? Oh, I need to talk to this guy. Relic number 2! I mean, it's all right. It could be better. Hey. Why is that in there? That should not be in there. I want to save these for glam. That crafted weapons, I want to save those for glams. These here, I want to save those for glam.
Hey Cat, it looks like you're giving that Ronkin dreamer a wake-up call they won't forget. Just remember, if things get too dreamy, you might end up taking a nap yourself. Keep swinging.
You know what, Spree? You're loud. on my toes. Some of the best glam items come from this dungeon. Should I? I've really been contemplating it. Like, I want to do it. Just do a new character, go through the warrior light path, and yeah. You know, I should probably maybe do a poll. My goodness, it's already going on 2 o'clock. Where did they go? Like, why did it just like already like going away? Gorilla. Ah. Beat up the monkey. Yeah. 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 And I cut him. Hi, Caster. How are you? Are you having a nice day? Doctor's appointments, yay. I haven't been too bad. We kind of just chilling today, you know, like I had the day off from work. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV and do some dailies because I haven't done dailies in like forever. And we got raids later. But yeah, we just having a nice chill day, hanging out, vibing, chilling, doing what we do. It sucks I have to go back to work tomorrow though. I hate it whenever like you have like a day off in the middle of the week. As to like it being like a 3-day weekend or a 4-day weekend, I'd much rather have those. Because like the way they do it where I work is if the holiday lands on a Friday, or if it lands on like a Saturday or Sunday, right? They usually will give us either the Monday or Sunday off, or the Monday or the Friday off. If it lands on a Monday, you get the Monday off. If it lands on a Friday, you get the Friday off. But it lands on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, you get either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday off. And it's like, fine. But it's a day off, you know? So like you still like, you get to chill and relax and hang out, you know? Do whatever it is you do on the weekends or whatever you do on your days off, you know? Exactly. But why not just give the Monday or the Friday off at that point, you know? Like, have you played any cool games lately? Have you played any like any new games or any games that are interesting? I know I've been kind of stuck on Guild Wars 2. I've that's been kind of one of my what is it when you it's been one of my I know the word that I'm looking for. I know the word that I'm looking for. I just can't like pull it out of my mouth. It's been one of the games that I've been kind of like really focused on lately. It's okay, words are hard. It's been like it's been my game that I've kind of been stuck in and stuff, because I was going through the story. So like so Guild Wars 2, I played Guild Wars 1, right, and all the expansions for it, and I thought it was really good and I enjoyed it, right? And so when Guild Wars 2 came out, I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna play it. Well, I started playing it and like I just couldn't get into it, right? Well, I felt like about a year ago, a streamer buddy of mine, Lisa, she does like a lot of fundraisers and things like that, but she also plays Final Fantasy XIV. She comes in here every once in a while, but I was watching her play it, and I was like, man, this looks like it would actually be kind of fun to play. And so I went ahead and they give you that you could play the game for free. And so I went ahead and I picked up the game. And I was like, okay, I know this is a game I'm going to enjoy, so I'm going to go ahead and buy all the expansions that are currently out. This was like last year before Janther Wilds came out. I stopped playing it because Dawn Trail came out. And I hadn't touched it in almost a year. And I keep telling her, I'm like, I'm gonna get back to it, I promise. I'm gonna get back to it, I promise. And so like for like the last like 2 months, I started playing it back in there and getting back into it. And I struggled putting it down because like the story was like, oh wow. It was really good. And so now I've got a character that it's pretty set and stuff. Now I gotta, you know, get some like in-game stuff and stuff like that for it. Monster Hunter Wilds, it's been, I would say I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds since they did the Street Fighter collab. I've been on that game too a lot. We got Trials. Trials. Let me name myself. 400. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Power World in a while. There was another game that came out just recently. I played it a couple weeks ago with Anaya. Fantasy Life that came out a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I played that, beat that. Getting ready for a solo. Yeah, the new Fantasy Life is so good, and it was so fun. It was so fun. I don't like how they do the multiplayer in it though. I wish they handled the multiplayer a little bit better. Because you only get like 30 minutes to an hour at a time where you're doing stuff in the game together. Yeah, so like you can like invite people to your world, right? And they come to your world, they can see your base, they can walk around, they can go in and out of buildings and stuff like that, right? So you have to actually pick a map to explore, right? And if you do like a regular map, you only get like 30 minutes to go around, explore, gather materials, chop down trees, go fishing or whatnot, right? But if you decide to do like one of the little dungeon thingies, you get like an hour to go through the dungeon, and then you have to like redo it, like reset up. Like you don't have to like reset up the world, you just have to reset up the map. And so I wish it was kind of more open where you guys can just roam around the world as much as you want together, and then if you choose to do a dungeon or whatever, then the dungeon can have like a time limit or whatever. But yeah, I wish that was more open. But the game was really fun. It's really cute. I dressed up as Link for a while in the game. I have a clip where somebody in chat asked me if I was supposed to be Link. I had a clip of somebody asking me if I was supposed to be Link, and I was kind of like, yeah. And then what's another game that I've been playing a lot of? That's really the main games that I've been playing lately. I did get a I did get in with Razer. I'm in Razer's creator program now, and I'm part of their affiliate program. I did a post on it in Discord. So that's kind of cool. That's something that's kind of new to me as well. I've been streaming for almost 4 years, and this is my first time getting kind of like a partnership type thing. It's hard to believe I've been streaming for like 4 years. It's really hard to believe that. It's okay. I understand. We all have our life things that going on and things like that. I'm just happy that people come by, and I hope that they enjoy the content, have fun. You know, like I just, you know. That's what I hope. I'm just happy to see you guys come around and chat a little bit. It definitely makes my day. Cause you know, like I'm a person. I don't like I don't like going out by myself. Like I go to work, and like if I have to go somewhere, I will, and I go hang out with my kids, you know. But like I don't like going out in public because like it gives me anxiety. And so I'm a homebody. I usually stay at home, and you know, like streaming is one of my ways of socializing with people. So like it actually like it makes me feel good to like have someone to chat with, even if it's a complete stranger that's been in here for the first time. It's nice to, you know, like meet people and say hi and things. And especially doing it like from my own comfort, like that makes it even better, you know, like having my own like space and comfort and things, not worrying about judgment from people. Yeah. So you get it. You get it. And then if there's somebody that you don't want around because they're being annoying or like throwing off your vibe, there's this magic button that says go away forever. I haven't had to use that button very often, but you know, on the rare occasion that, you know, I have to use the button, it's there. It's one of the best buttons ever And I wish it could be like a thing in real life where you could just be like, no, I don't want you around me. Oh man. Well, see, like, I work pretty much in customer service, right? And there's some people in customer service like that I have to deal with that is like, how do you get through life with your limited knowledge and with the way that you behave? And so, like, some of those people are people that I could just wish I could just hit the button on. Well, so, like, I've done retail, I've done subcontracting, I've done all kinds of stuff. And like right now, I work in IT. Some of the stories that I have working in IT are so far-fetched to be made up. Like, they seem so far out there that it's too far out there to be made up, if that makes any sense.
Hey Cat, looks like your party is in the hot seat. Remember, dodging is just an opportunity to show off your dance moves. Keep grooving and show that boss who's really the ultimate legend.
But yeah, a be gone button, an IRL be gone button would be a dream. I ban you from my place of existence. I'm gonna stand right here. I told my boss that I would love a button like that in real life, and he just kind of just laughs at me. All right, what do we have left? We've got that one and that one. So these three. We have these three left. See, it is 2:15. We have about 4 hours. 4 hours before raid time? Yeah, that sounds about right. So we'll knock these ones out. Let me go ahead and switch over to a healer though. That way I can get these queues faster. So we'll jump into these three, and then maybe we'll do some Occult Crescent, and then run around there and do some stuff. How does that sound? And again, if there's anybody that wants to join me, I'm on Adamantoise on Aether. You're more than welcome to join me if you wanna. If you don't have to. It's just an invitation. Yeah. If anybody wants to hang out in the game. This is one of my new favorite areas. Nah, gap away. I'm the same way though. I am. There are some streamers like I like going to the stream, right? So like there's one person, there's Essie, there's who else? Moon Meadow, Essie, there's been a few others, right? I really enjoy their streams, right? But I don't talk in their streams because it's kind of like I'm there to vibe and chill. And I like the way that I like their energy. Let me put it that way. I like their energy. They have like a really good feeling energy, right? And so I just hang out in their streams because of the energy that they have. I mean, then there's streams where like if it's Anaya or Rogue or others, like, or Lisa, I'm way more Kelsey, I'm more interactive with those channels, with those streamers. It's hard to explain, but I understand what you mean. Like there's some see, like, and so like I know like there's a thing where like I've seen where like people like are like, if you're not talking to your chat in a stream and blah 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 and interacting with chat, you're a bad streamer. It's I don't think so. I personally like, yes, you want to interact with your chat, right? And you want to say hi to them, you want to get to know them, you want to make them feel special, right? You do. I agree with that. But like sometimes, like, have you ever like just wanted to like not talk but chill? Like you want people around, but you don't want to talk. You just want to like chill with the people around. And so like I think like, you know, like even streaming can be that way too, you know, where like you just want to be able to like hang out with people and have a good time. And I mean, yeah, you could probably do that in Discord or whatever, you know. But like there's been times where like you don't know what to talk about, or you don't know what to have a conversation about, and so you just kind of just like I've done it where like I've kind of just like played a game and I just hum along to streaming. And interacting is totally different than in Discord. That is true. That is very true. That is very, very true. Because like there's times where like I just want to stream, right, and you know, have people come by, but like I don't have much to say, or like I don't really feel like talking. I just want to like stream and hang out. Or if like I don't know what to talk about, then like I'll just be like vibing to my game and the music in the game. Like Final Fantasy has some of the best video game music out there. Like hands down, some of the best music out there. And sometimes you kind of just like, you sit down and you're listening to it and you just kind of just vibe to it, right? And you kind of just chill and like listen to it, and you're kind of just like, man, this is comfy. Like the music that's playing now, right? It's chill and it's kind of cozy and it's kind of homey and it's kind of relaxing. See, I kind of feel the other way around. Like, I feel like with streaming, hi Xander. I feel like with streaming, like, I have to have something to talk about. Or, like, and then when I don't have something to talk about, it's kind of like, well, what do? I have to, like, do something, right? Whereas like in a Discord, I could pop in a Discord and kind of just like be there. I could say hi and then I could just like sit there and just listen. And occasionally like chime into the conversation. I feel more pressure when I'm streaming to have a conversation than when I'm not streaming. When I'm just hanging out in Discord. Cause like there's been times where I've sat in a Discord voice call all day by myself. Well, see, and that's the thing, right? So like I kind of feel like, okay, so like for me, I feel like it's as much your responsibility as it is mine, right? Hi Golan. It's as much your responsibility as it is my responsibility to have some kind of interaction in the stream, right? So if you come into the stream and you don't say hi, I don't know that you're there. Okay? if you don't ask me a question, I can't reply to a question, right? It's kind of like the same thing. Now, I can come up with questions and I can ask questions and people can answer those questions. But if I don't get a reply, if you don't reply, you know, it's still kind of like a one-sided conversation. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to streaming, it's both the responsibility of the people in chat and the streamer or the content creator to have a conversation, to build that relationship. And yeah, when in doubt, just throw things at Cat. Exactly. How you doing, Colin? I don't know. That's just my take on it. You know, like, see, but that's on them, right? That's their fault because a conversation works two ways, right? It's a statement and a reply to that statement, right? So if they're not making an effort to strike up conversation, you know, like, I don't know, I kind of feel like the blame is kind of on them if they don't want, like, here, like in my channel, you know, like, I don't have a whole lot of people that come in here and chat and things like that, but when they do, I'm more talkative because I'm having a conversation with the people in chat. It's hard for me to just kind of just talk to myself. And so, like, one of the things that I try to do, and it doesn't always work, is like I talk about like what I'm doing or kind of my thought processes or things like that. And then hopefully maybe somebody reply or something, right? But like, it's hard for me to sit there and verbally it's hard for me to like verbally articulate what I'm doing, especially if I've already done it like several times. I never know when you're doing the watch parties. You never send me a DM saying, hey, I'm about to do a watch party. As a matter of fact, I did a anime watch party a couple weeks ago for the entire Discord. And only 2 people showed up. And out of the 2 people showed up, like only one of them stuck for like the majority of the time. Like, if I don't know that you're doing something, like, I'm not going to be able to join or interact or anything, right? Okay, I haven't been in that Discord in a long time. Okay? And you know how busy I am as a person? And then you have your watch parties at 8 when I'm streaming. So you want me to sit in your watch party while I'm streaming? I've been to a few of them. I've been to a few of them. What days off? I rarely get days off. Like today. Today is the day off, right? Sundays, I spend time with the kids, right? Saturdays, I stream, and then I have already pre-scheduled thing. My only stream day off is Sunday. My concerts run from 8 to 9. And right now, because of daylight savings time, the concerts that I do in Final Fantasy every Saturday goes from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Or is it 7 to 8? I don't know. And because I'm all over the place, if somebody doesn't specifically say, hey, Kat, you're invited to this thing, what is that? A booty shake? And then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna sit in there and I'm gonna watch, but I'm not going to like really converse, because like, again, kind of like what Caster said, if there's people around that like I'm not super familiar with or I'm not comfortable with, yeah. I'm a person that I gotta fill the room out. I have to feel comfortable to be open and talk. There's this, let me put it this way. There's discords that I've been part of for like 3 years, and I still don't feel comfortable talking to some of those people sometimes. And again, I can't keep track of everything that you do. I have my own life. I have my own things that I'm concerned about and worried about. I have my own things that's going on. I've got other people that say, hey, we're gonna do this thing. Yeah, I have a lot going on. I have 2 kids that I try to hang out with. I've got other people that I try to make time for. Yeah, I stream practically 6 days a week. Every once in a while I take an extra day off because I'm not feeling well or I'm just too tired. But yeah, there's been plenty of things that I've done, just community nights that I've scheduled. Hey, we're gonna do maps, and then everybody shows up 2 hours late after the time scheduled. And it's one of the reasons why I'm leery about doing community nights. It's because when I schedule them, nobody shows up until hours later, when I'm ready to like be done with it or have moved on to my next thing. Right? That's just the thing though. That's what I'm saying. No, like I can't tell you how many community days I've scheduled and 2 people show up. 1 person shows up. And so by then I'm kind of like, well, this is a bust. I don't want to do this no more. Rawr. But yeah, that's kind of like I'm always leery about doing community days. As much as like I would love to be able to set them up and people come and join as they can or are wanting to, you know, like I'm still leery about it because I've set so many of them up and nobody's come to them. But I don't hound people about it because I understand people have a life. They have other priorities and other things outside of my stream that they do. Yeah, sometimes because I'm not 100% active in every Discord that I'm in, sometimes if I am not told directly that you have something going on, I will not know about it. Oh, I went to the wrong side. I wonder why in this group, did their healer just bounce? I'm telling you, look, I'm telling you, majority of the time, if you were to send me a DM and saying, hey, Kat, I'm going to do a watch party on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. You can join if you want. It's going to be in this location. I'm more likely to join than just seeing it on a Discord server somewhere. Because I don't watch every Discord. The main one I watch is mine to make sure people aren't doing dumb shit. And I try to watch for scammers and those stupid artist people. I occasionally post in Naya's. I occasionally post in Rogues. I very seldomly post in other ones. There's some Discords that I haven't touched in years. And it's not that I don't want to interact. It's just by the time I get from A to B, Z happens and I forget. ESA. What is E? What is ESA? Oh, no, I haven't seen your puppers. I think this is my second time in this dungeon today.
Hey Kat, I see you're taking on the greatest serpent of Turul. It's not a fashion show, but I love how you're accessorying with those epic glowing spells. Keep slaying both literally and figuratively.
Alright, where are we going? We're going over here. Damn. Okay, I gotta see this puppers. Where'd you post it? Oh my god, so cute. That is a cute puppers. That face. That is an adorable face. I pet that dog. That is a cute puppers. Ah. Oh, wow. See, animals are so smart. Animals are so smart. Let me see, which one do I have left? Expert in high level. I've got 640 tones. And we'll do this one. Bum, 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 bum. Aww. I wish I could have like a pet or something. Oh my god, are you for real? Are you for real? Y'all saw that bowline? Dude, you can go bigger. This is true. But I don't have anything that would allow me to get a ESA or a service dog. Or a service animal. Can I move where you're at? I'm high strung. She's diagnosed as a catastrophe. I mean, facts. You can't deny it. I can't. And this is a dungeon I haven't touched in a while. Sander, I'm thinking about doing a new character. What are your thoughts? It's your 9,000th one. I knew he was gonna say that. Look, I've only been through the main story like twice, fully. Nuh-uh. Oh, Bard. Oh, Bard. Don't do that. Yeah, service animals are the exception to the rule in a lot of cases. But he looks adorable and cute. One of the things that I have to deal with at my work is ADA compliance and making sure things are kind of there. I support an office that handles students with disabilities. Various types of disabilities, mind you. Anything from like blind, deaf, visually impaired, and so like I work a lot with JAWS. I haven't had to use my sign language in a while. When I first started working in IT, I worked with deaf instructors, and I learned some sign language so that I can better support the instructors. It was kind of like a 2-for-1 thing because like it was while I was still in college and I needed some extra credits to maintain full-time student status, and I took sign language as like the filler courses to maintain my full-time student status, and then it worked out because I ended up supporting like deaf instructors and stuff on campus. And now I work in an IT office where one of my areas of support is office that handles students with disabilities, whether it's autistic or any of the other neurodivergent cases or anything like that. Yeah. Let me just throw that out just in case somebody doesn't make it. Sign language is so beautiful. If I were to go back to college, one of the things that I would want to do is get certified in sign language and become an interpreter. Do you mind not standing in mechanics, Tank? Thank you. When my youngest was growing up, he was unable to verbally express what he wanted or what he needed, and so because of that, he was having behavioral problems. And so we taught him sign language and it helped him. Yeah, see, like, I could go and like learn these classes, but I'm talking like a couple $1,000 a year. Where is our tank going? And I already have $30,000 of student loan debt, so like, not fun. Are we going, tank? Well, so like, you know how like some areas have like their regional like things, right? So like in one area where I live, they have one area that's more specialized towards the deaf individuals because they have a bigger deaf community, and then there's another area that has a school that's more specialized for blind because they have more blind folks in that area. One of the coolest things I've seen is a dot matrix printer. I don't know if you guys ever seen one of those. Or not a dot matrix printer, but it's a dot printer for printing papers for blind people to read. A braille printer. That's what I was thinking. It's a braille printer. And it's so loud. It's so loud because it's like punching a hole in the paper. But it's really cool watching it, and it's so dusty. It's such a dusty printer because it like punches holes in the paper and makes like a bunch of dust from the paper too. I tried to cheat the thing and got caught in two different. All right, when are you switching over? Thank you. Where are they at? Accurate. No, you'll be fine. It's another one of these. I'm gonna stand right here. And I'm gonna scoot this way. Yay! We did it! Let me see. I'm on relic number 2. I actually almost have enough for relic number 3. Only about 800 tomes. And I can get relic number 3. Alright, what's last? What's left? Let's see, I did that one. I got expert left. I'm not doing main scenario. Yep, all I got left is expert. I got my tomes cap for this week. Oh yeah. I'm doing good. Looks like I've got enough tomes. Petra, do you know how many times I've done that? It's not worth it. If I was still leveling, I would do it. If I was still leveling, I would totally do it. But since I'm not leveling, I'm not going to do it. What kind of paladin are you? Are you a midding paladin? Or are you one that just likes the aesthetic? Alright, respectable. You are a midding paladin, thank you. Alright, everybody group up! Well, cause like depending on the tank depends on how I have to heal. That's why I asked. There's some tanks, all I gotta do is just not heal at all, and I can go through a dungeon just doing DPS. There's some tanks where you're doing nothing but. Are you gonna use mitts? Are you gonna use fireworks? You know I did do that to somebody, right? They wanted to learn how to heal. So I said, bet, I can teach you. I'm gonna be on warrior. And then randomly throughout the fight you hear, and little sparkles in the sky. They never wanted to heal with me again. And they learned how to heal. Two birds, one stone. It worked. Xander, what are you doing right now? I'm about to go into some OC and do some leveling up in there. Healing, but it's all fireworks. That wouldn't end well. Why aren't you healing? Because you're not using mitigations. I'm healing your soul.
Hey Cat, it looks like you're fighting your way through this game with style. Just remember, even if you get knocked down, you're still slaying digitally and literally. Keep those potions handy and show them how it's done.
Is that so, Xander? Alright, Paladin. Alright, Paladin, I respect that. Paladin really literally said, I'm standing right here and I am not moving. Come on, Pally. Oh no, I have aggro on one of them. What am I going to do? I still have almost 3 hours for raid. Alright. I got you, Paladin. You're fine. You weren't gonna die. It's time for Cat to clean out bags. Perfect. Y'all greedy motherfuckers. Well, that was that. Yeah, okay. I gotta come. Alright, I'm gonna go do some I'm gonna do some OC. I still got phantom jobs to level up. I still got gear I need to get. Yeah. Yeah. The tomes are capped. Bye bye. What was I doing? How much does that cost? Is that silver? Is that what that is? Yeah, that costs silver. What is this? I need 3 silvers and 3 fixatives. That's 3,600. And then that's 1,600 a piece. That's a lot. Especially since I still don't have these 3 souls. And I still need to get the headpiece. And the gloves. These are 4,000 silver a piece. I feel like these prices are too high. dum. Oh, you know what? Let's go do the what you call it, fate. Perhaps we could get something other than a materia from a coffer. They gave that bitch a cannon. Aw, I didn't get one! Boo! One of my favorite soundtracks. Nah, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Oh my god. I am really a fan of like all the battle music from these games. Is that the bird? That's the bird. That's the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Don't you know? Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Don't you know? Bird is the word. Ba 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 ba. Cause bird, bird, bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Don't you know? Bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Donut. Whee! Donut. Cross. Boom! And boom! And boom! Because I have cannons. And I can shoot 3 of them. Cross. Knock back. Donut. Cross. Knock back. Donut. It's time for cannons. Knock back. Donut. Cross. Knockback. Donut. Donut. Cross. Knockback. Purple. Huh. Yeah, the currency, I don't feel like for the cost of some of those items, they don't give enough currency. I think the CE should give gold as well, not just the chain mobs. I think it's kind of fucked up that only the chain mobs give what do you call them? Where am I at? I'm here. Cat's going on a rescue mission. Oh, I ain't gotta worry about this guy. I'm tripping over him. Can't see me, ha ha. They can't see me. Which one is that guy? I keep pressing X to bring out my mount. I'm dumb. That's why.
Haha, you think Kat's a doo-doo? She's just got so many sparkling ideas that she once left her controller in the rig. Total creative case. Not stupid. But if you wander the moonlit glades tonight, you might catch the real reason behind her adorable slip-ups.
Oh my god, Spray! Oh my god! She should have called me a dude. Autopsy report got called to do final theory. That's not cool. Oh my god. Oh, that was horrible. God damn it, Spree. Xander, you wrong. You know that? You wrong for that. I'm just saying.
Kat, it looks like those occult knights are getting to know you better than your favorite playlist on repeat. Remember, dodging is your cardio. Keep dazzling them with those epic maneuvers.
Yeah, but you instigated it. You know she has a hard time speaking the English language. Oh, I died too. Hello. blame you, Xander. You know this. It's all your fault. Ooh, I almost touched the wall. I still have a ways to go before I level up. Might as well look for my coffers that are over here, if there are any. It's rigged! None of my coffers ever show up. Oh shit. Down, boy! Down! Excuse me while I go around this way. Excuse me, eyeball dude. Excuse me, eyeball dude. Oh shit, I'm in danger. Fuck. Just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting. Eee. Alright, dude. Alright. You need to back the fuck up. Punk. Now, where's the CE at? Over there. Alright, I got some gold from him. I kicked his ass. He ain't want none. All right, I'm almost like to the point where I'm gonna keep buying fucking my mounts. Because I keep hitting X to call up my mount, and that's what you use on Guild Wars. And so I'm about ready to like fucking keep buying my fucking mounts. I guess that's what I get for playing a lot of Guild Wars lately. It's been messing with my keybinds. Guild Wars, oh man, I've been really enjoying the combat in Guild Wars though, because like there's no true like trinity in Guild Wars where it's like tank, killer, DPS. You can the way that it's established is by like the way that you set up your gear. You can make yourself either more tankier or more healy, or more DPS-y, depending on how you set up your gear and things like that. It's really nice. I've got more of a DPS build in Guild Wars. How many people's gonna fly? Nearly half the group. It's time for my favorite mechanic. This is like the only mechanic I ever want to do. I love this mechanic. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What am I buying? Nothing, cause you ain't give me the shell. I will take a bone stack over to the other mechanics. The only mechanic I want to do in this fight is the shells. Ooh, I'm glad I put my knockback. But you know what? You could have told me that you were rest. It's actually a DPS loss to do the mechanics in this fight. What am I thinking? What does that make? What is that achievement? Huh? Oh, 100 encounters. Where is that? Field operations. Oh, there's a horn! You get a horn for completing the thing for the first time. Alright, where am I at? Alright, let's see, we're here. Let's grab this. Yeah, grab this. I need to work on my other mounts too. I might just like mount farm one day. I need to finish my warrior, my gunbreaker, and my dark knight mount things. Any coffers over here for Cat? No? Any coffers? Give me the goodies. I need all the goodies. That's not the goodies I want, though. That's like way over there. I'm way over here. I got time to make it, right? Oh yeah, I got plenty of time.
Hello, Razor Cat.
Oh wow! Hi.
I guess we start on Cat.
What's up? How you feeling? Feeling good today?
I woke up about 40 minutes ago.
Cool. Sander, you're not being nice. See, I told you it's your fault. God damn it. I'm doing some
Yeah, I can see it.
whatchamacallit.
A cult.
Trying to, yeah, that stuff. I'm trying to get some silver and stuff right now. Wait, oh yeah, it's over there. Today's been a pretty chill day.
Nice.
I did my dailies. I got my second relic.
Nice.
I'm vibing in OC, just waiting for, you know, raid time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bid on that house now.
Oh, there's a house?
Yeah, I'm about to post it right now.
Okay.
I posted it in the Discord. I'm about to update the company board.
Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at this, so I haven't really seen any notifications or anything for Discord. Did you want to join me for some what you call it?
Oh, OC? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Not been it since I've been in there.
I'm just leveling up my fandom jobs right now.
That's cool. Cause I need silver. Cause I think I'm gonna swap over to warrior inside OC. But I gotta go to Shirogami.
I need silver too. I also need gold.
That's why I'm swapping over to warrior. I'm also trying to decide if I should throw a random bid on the one large house that's available.
I think we should. But that's me.
Yeah, but there's like 150.
It don't matter. There's still
Yeah.
a
Like-
chance.
But here's the thing. There's only 23 people that have bid on the FC house. So if we get the FC, if my bid
Here's the
goes
thing.
for the FC house, it exponentially increases our probability compared to like.
But here's the thing.
Percent.
Here's the thing, though. Yeah, there's a chance. It would be a greater chance for us to get a house in general, right? With all of us
Yeah.
on the small, right? But
Right.
there's still a chance, slim, but a chance to get a large house if one person bids on the large house. If we end up winning both houses, we just don't worry about the small one and then get the big one.
Okay. Let me reframe it in a different way that might be a little more interesting for you. If we increase the probability of getting a smaller house, that means, and potentially, that you will be able to start bidding on your own personal estate that much sooner.
Yeah, but there's still a chance. Okay, I can
Okay,
still
alright.
bid. Here's the thing, right? Say we all bid on a small house and we still lose. I still have to bid on another FC house, right? It's still a probability, no matter which way you look at it. Do you want to help us all go to increase our chances of a small house, Or do you want to take that small sliver chance that we could possibly get a large house? That way we don't have to.
That I know a
That
little
way
bit
we
about
don't have to ever
probability.
worry about it again.
I mean,
Because if
with
we
how
get
probability actually works, I definitely think we should go for the safer bet of the small.
Nah, I think one of us should go for the large. At least one of us should go for the large. I'm telling you, it's like a gut feeling. One of us should go for the large.
Alright, I'll go bid on the large.
One of us should go bid on the large. Because
Oh
even,
god, there's 185 people on it so
even
far.
out of the 180 people on there, even though there's 180 people on there, there's still a small, slim chance that you could win the large house. Either way, we could lose both. There's no loss in that sense. By one of us voting on the large and the remaining of us voting on the small, we still have a greater chance of getting the small, but a slim chance of getting an even bigger house.
Okay.
We
Alright,
don't,
I
we
just took-
don't, either way, we don't lose anything. That's
Well, we
the
have
thing.
lower chances.
That's the thing. Either way, we don't lose anything because we either don't get the house and bid again next time, or we get a small house, or we get a large house. Either way, we're going to either break even or get a house. You see? There's
mean-
no true loss here.
I'm
guys-
not worried about loss.
And sometimes,
I'm worried
Look.
about the loss of probability.
look, sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. I'm telling you. Sometimes you just take that small chance, and then it's like, bam! It just all falls into place. Now watch.
Okay.
Now watch. Watch this week. We win both houses. How fucked up would that be? If we won both houses this week. And the thing,
Alright, I'm
that
bidding.
small chance that you're not willing to risk could be the one opportunity that we get the large house. It's all about the risk.
Mhm.
You just sometimes you just gotta risk it.
For that biscuit, yo.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta have the biscuit.
Actually, this lot is pretty fucking sweet. It's the one all the way in the back corner that has the hot spring path right next to it.
See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, I did.
You
I did on it.
gotta risk it. You gotta risk it. We there's a chance that we can get that biscuit.
There is a chance for a biscuit. That-
You sound so enthused.
I mean, the law of probability says it's a dumb choice on my part, but I did it.
Fuck the law of probability. Cat things,
mean,
baby.
Cat chaos. Alright.
Look, let me tell you something. You know, cat things You know, sometimes they actually work out really good. And you just have, you know, it just teaches you that you just have to embrace the chaos. But do you know what the higher probability? You're not wrong, Xander. You're not wrong. There is a higher probability of me wiping a raid. I almost had my 4th job leveled up.
Cool. Well, as soon as you leave, you can go bid, and then we'll group up and go in.
Okay, I'll do it after the CE. It's about to start here in like 20 seconds.
No problem.
It's one of the good ones too. At least it's one of the ones I like. Cannon 1! Cannon 2! Cannon 3! Oh, I almost went too far. Cannon 1! Cannon 2! Cannon 3!
Hey Kat, looks like you're caught in the middle of a Photoshop project gone wrong. Maybe try calling tech support for those critical encounter issues. Keep those dragons guessing with your creative tactics.
Sorry. Right? Photoshop that dragon. Hi, Hina! This bitch has got some cannons. Oh yeah, I started really early today. It was a day, I had a day off, so...
Oh, Juneteenth.
Yeah. 1, 3, 2. Yeah, we did the dailies we wanted to do. We got another relic. We were busy today. You know, these cannons make really good movement. I have been overtaken with battle high. I got 2,000 silver. Okay, I'm leaving to go bid. Where am I bidding?
Hiragani Ward 2, plot 12.
212, gotcha. In the Kuganes. I got a good feeling about this week, Pope. I got a good feeling.
A good feeling?
Yeah.
Alright.
But if it goes wrong, it's Xander's fault.
Typical. There's 3 mediums that are gonna pop up.
Next week?
There's 2 mediums popping up next week. There's 1 medium up now.
Exactly! You're over here eating Cheetos and not bidding on the house. I'm number 25. I think. Yeah, I'm number 25. No. Either way, I feel good about this week. Feel good about us getting a house. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when we win the large, you gotta be like, God damn, I'm so glad I listened to Cat. But if we don't win the large, you gotta blame it on Xander. Yeah. I can do that all by myself, thank you. I need the extra impulse. Do you want to invite me or am I inviting you?
Guess what do like this?
Cool. This is another zone I like the music in.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Did that pop for you?
Uh-huh.
Look at that. One already happened. So CE is... Ah, shit, I went to the wrong thing. Ha!
Yeah, you did.
I missed the Fate and the CE. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the CE either. It's alright, I'll look for coffers. I should have some coffers around here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing, is running around looking for coffers and doing the CEs when they pop. That about sums up what my visits in here have been. Yeah.
Did they make any of the stuff cheaper after the update? No? Doesn't sound like it.
No. Everything is still expensive as fuck. And it still takes a shit ton of gold to get stuff. See, I think there was one back here. And if I go this way, and go this way, look over here. There's that one there.
God, another freaking shark mount.
You should let me have a few of those so that I can use them in my giveaway.
Did you check the FC chest?
Oh, I haven't yet. I've been running around now, still trying to get stuff. I got all quite a bit of stuff though.
Man, I still can't believe I slept as long as I did today.
You must have needed it. Have you been pulling a cat and not sleeping very well?
No, it's just like the day before yesterday, after my infusion, I came home and I was asleep. I took like a 7-hour nap.
That's not a nap. That's a pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
The crazy thing for me is I stayed up later streaming last night because I had to stay off. And I stayed up late and I still woke up at like 7 o'clock at my normal like get up for work time.
So, CE is completed.
Mm-hmm. they've been coming in kind of about the usual rate from my experience in here so far today. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to get in here and just gonna have to do a bunch of gold farming.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna switch to warrior and get geared up. I kind of regret not doing it. I even thought to myself, be like, should I do warrior?
Well, I have cannoneer. That was my big thing that I wanted to get done. I almost have it maxed out. Almost. Imps and golems. Past few times I've been over here, there hasn't been any coffers on this damn thing.
Right, so far I've gotten 2 mounts.
I've gotten demi materia or clear materia crap. That's the extent of stuff that I've been getting. Whoa. Exciting, isn't it? Oh man, somebody wrecking train on these things up here. Perfect, because I could just scooch on around you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Good work. Keep up the good job. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for coffers. Cause yeah. Mm, 2 minutes? I got time. No coffers.
Hold on to your toadstool. And a Scarlet or 100 ITC. I'm basically a unicorn marshmallow doing the cha-cha with a soggy sparkler. Craving your giggles like a squirrel craves pie. How's your cringe meter holding up?
There was somebody dead. I'm not gonna make the CE.
Here you are.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. Where you at? I like this one too. I like this too. I like how you and I kind of just stood there for most of those mechanics. And like everybody else is just like running around. I don't know how you died. I'm hard resing though. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I stopped to res like 2 people, or attempt to. And that was a mistake. Are they not rezzing people? Come on. Come on, Astro, I'm right here. White Mage. Hey. Yeah, that's bullshit. There was at least 2 healers standing right next to my dead body. How the fuck they pick you up before me?
Lucky.
I'm just gonna say that's bullshit. Still laying here. Still laying here.
Yeah, well, this clearly explains why it takes 20 minutes to go through 2 CEs.
Still laying here. It's bullshit. They could have rezzed me like a fucking long ass time ago. There were so many opportunities to pick me up.
Yeah, they're just...
I keep doing that. I'm gonna have to keep behind. I'm just gonna have to. Because I keep hitting the button to get on my mount that you use in Guild Wars. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna check for a silver chest back here. No, this isn't the first time that this has happened to me though. Like, it always ends up on me where like I end up always being one of the last people raised up, or like the rate, or I don't get res until the end of the CE. The CE's already over, and I don't get a res until then. It's happened to me on numerous occasions, and it's stupid. Which one is that one? Oh, that's the Mind Flare. Come on, Chunky, you can go. Plenty of time. We got plenty of time to get there. A whole minute. Ba-na-ba-na. We're cutting it close. I made it.
I did not. Nope.
Ah, you were so close.
I kept trying to get the fucking Bard song to pop and it wouldn't.
The what?
Hey Cat, it looks like you're about to face an epic battle. Just remember, if things get dicey, you can always blame lag. Or, you know, try the classic my cat walked over my keyboard excuse. Good luck, legend.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, now it refreshed. I don't know.
Interesting. I need to go this way. Maybe. Yeah. Ah. That was spicy. Fire, fire. And you're gonna zip that way. You're zipping that way. So I'm gonna stand over here. Let me go. Oh wait. Critically endangered one. Oh, that's a whatchamacallit thingy. Alright, where am I at? Check there, check there. Checked over there. There's a spot over here I haven't checked. Why is my phone being silly? Is it because of my angle? The ways I'm sitting? I don't know. Bitch. Do I need to reset you?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Okay. Go eat. Yeah, it's being funny. Why are you being funny? Hold on, let me reset you. There we are. Now it's behaving properly. I've only had this one ever once. And it's here. Haha! What are we getting this time? Aether Spun? Oh. Haha! We need to like collect a bunch of that. I have 6 now, I think. So I'll be able to do 2 pieces of gear. Which one are you? I don't remember you. I got a general purpose jet black. That's like one of the rarest dies in the game. That one and pure white are like the most rare die in the game. That's awesome. Rawr. Guess what I just got?
Your relic.
No. I got 2 of those now.
What did you get?
A general purpose jet black die.
Huh, rats.
That's awesome.
Yay for money.
Oh, it's this guy. Always happens. Trying to be nice. Res somebody. Him say he gonna go get eat. I don't like this CE.
Which one is it?
The one with the buffalo.
Like Rogue One.
I think the thing that pisses me off the most about these CEs is you wait here for fucking ever for people to like finally decide, oh, we'll give you a res.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no idea.
Holy shit. I have no idea how many like reses I pulled off in that fight.
Yes.
And like over half of them were like hard casted. So to that I say, Final Fantasy XIV community, there is no excuse to not give people reses in a CE. Yeah, I said it. And Petra's singing songs again. Now, what am I doing?
I don't know, what were you doing?
I was looking for coffers in between, CEs and Fates. This one. There's a place over here I haven't checked yet. Sometimes there's a silver up there. A Fort Tower event.
A fucking tower event?
A Fort Tower event. I'm gonna put my name in the hat. How many bosses are in the Fort Tower, you know?
No, I think maybe 5, but I haven't been in yet.
This would be my second time in if I get selected. If we have enough people. My first time in, I got smashed by the wall. Oh no, it's not looking too hot. We've got 11 participants so far, and there has to be 16. 12. And we need a solid like 24 people to like really do anything in here. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. We got 16, 18. I am granted right of entry. I am going in. I'm gonna die. $29 of 48 people. Cool. It looks like I'm not getting a party invite.
I wonder if it was a pre-done.
Oh, I got one. I'm gonna switch over to my cannon then. Cause that'll give me more attacks. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but nobody's explaining nothing. Don't we only have like 30 minutes to get this done?
Well, once you beat the first boss, you usually get a little bit more time. It's the same thing as the above ours. Like, you only have like 30 minutes to actually clear the first boss, but then you get additional time for each boss.
Oh, see, I've never been in any other instance like this.
Considering there has only been one, the others in ours.
Like, I've never even been in that.
Yeah. So yeah, there. Yeah, the perk tower is basically the Leasing Arsenal 2.0. So, well, I don't know everything about perk tower, I can at least give you some good generalities. At least the things are in common.
Tank. That's my tank. So I'm in group 3. We're over here. I'm assuming color pairs on the opposite side. Yeah, we're cooked because I don't know what the shit's going on.
They don't call the kit perk tower for no reason.
All right. We got 2 people that can't stay connected in my group.
Oh, no. That does not sound right.
Hey Cot, looks like you're about to face off with the demon tablet. I hope your spells are as sharp as your wit because
Okay,
that
that's
thing
some
looks like it's
bullshit,
ready to take
because-
notes on how to beat you.
Are we supposed to... I didn't die. Oh shit. This is actually the furthest I've been in this fight. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Stack. Oh shit. And I'm still over here. I didn't die. Rotate right. Rotate left. Boss is below 50. Add phase. That's fun. Our tank has died twice already.
What else do you
I think I'm doing this right. I have no idea. We plan. What mechanic is happening? Take to the right. I'm just gonna say Cannoneer is so good for movement. Boss is below 20. Alright, so I've got an explodey thingy. What do I do with it? Please don't hurt me. First boss down. Hmm? Since none of us... How many jobs do I have maxed?
Yeah.
3? I can't change it. It's not letting me change it. I don't know where I'm going.
You can't change either jobs once you're off the platform.
Ah.
So you're now stuck as
Okay.
That restriction is to emulate the fact that in Vaultus and Wrestling, once you have your levels actually set, you can't go back. So you have to set up the training.
But this is the furthest that I've been in this thing, so yay.
And the guys with the second boss.
Yep. Is there like, how does like the reward thing work? Is it like based off of
I think it's just static loot.
do you have to get to the end? It's not based off of like how many bosses you beat or anything like that?
There's a chance right after each boss.
I didn't see a chest after the first boss.
For sure. Maybe it's a little further in.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see one. Well, we're fighting ads right now.
See if you can't backtrack to the boss arena and see if you just like missed the chest.
You know, at this point, I'm kind of past it. I feel like it's too far to go back.
Did you drop down anywhere and that you just capped yourself?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, also along your way, look for 2 other chests because those are all for
I don't like that light. A hidden passage. Wait, we don't want to go in the hidden passage? Why don't we want to go in the hidden passage? I'm kind of just following everybody because I don't know where to go.
Yeah, probably for the it'll probably go to the hidden passage.
I'm glad I came in here as a cannoneer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the first one seems to really hate me.
Personal spoils.
Oh, so there's one that actually dropped for you?
3 chunks of sanguinite. Huh?
Actually, yeah, that sounds about right.
I keep pressing wrong buttons. I guess we're following this one person because they keep blinking the map. The dancer jumped all the way back here with me. That's hilarious.
Alright, at least you know exactly your shot.
Ooh, another box. Two chunks of sanguinite. What is a sanguinite for?
Those are trade-ins at the base.
Trade-ins for what?
Stuff.
For stuff.
Lots of stuff. I'm not there right now to supply stuff.
It's just funny how it's just funny how you just went stuff. I found it to be very humorous, okay? It's kind of like, well, no shit. I know it's for stuff, but what kind of stuff?
Okay. Let me say this: like, if it was very easily, able to be convinced, I would. But no, there's just a lot of difference.
Stuff.
Okay,
Gonna be
Have you
stuck on
ever
that for a
played-
while.
have you ever played Final Fantasy V?
Yeah.
Have you ever done that one optional boss that is like the three, like, deformed babies?
No.
No, okay, well, those are, you can get all three of those as individual menus with the sacrifice.
Oh, whoop.
In fact, I think those three babies are actually a boss fight in here, too.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Cat is in a very dangerous place.
Cat is in the Get Up Tower.
Oh.
And I don't know what people are waiting on. But I'm just following them. Because I don't know what to do.
Now, if this is anything like the Bald Arsenal, the first two, or maybe even three bosses are going to be fairly simple and easy. The last one is going to be, well, maybe not as difficult.
Can I reach him from here? I cannot. Let's see.
Your res had lost
Oh, well, shit.
that. Yeah, also, normal reses don't have any effect here.
Yeah, they do. I picked up 3 people.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay, so that's a 3 res thing then.
Where's my walk button? Is it this one? What do I have set as my walk button? Oh, it's that button.
Oh, AJC, have you ever done Eureka?
Yes.
How far?
I have my BA runs done.
I am considering just farming that one dragon near the thing in Dailies that lets you get the frosted.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, on my summit, because I have all the gear that you can get the Eureka with that.
Mm.
You can actually easily frost.
Oh. Good to know.
I walked by the ads and then they started attacking the ads when I was already past it to activate this little thing over here.
You'll have to excuse my... what do I want to say? My muted demeanor.
Oh shit!
Oh, DC, what? Looking at it as a business.
Are we supposed to kill this thing or not?
Oh, warrior.
Oh, okay. And yeah, you can easily soul dragons.
Yeah, I have... On my warrior, I have... Let's see. Yeah, I got I got the Cassie earring and the Blitz ring and Kieran's Asode, and then all the +2.
Yeah, I don't have either the earring or the ring because I'm an unlucky.
Oh man, Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if I was supposed to jump down or not, but I sure did. I'm just down here. I have no line of sight on the tank there. I can't reach the boss or that ad. I don't even know if we're supposed to kill it.
Yeah, I ended up buying each of them, and then I got one of them as a drop.
No, the tank went down.
Yeah. I mean, all it did was, I was still out the, whatever, 30 million gil, because the one that I ended up selling back just basically went into logograms. Because I have the extra Magicite too.
Yeah,
I don't know what they're doing up there. I can't do anything to help you guys from down here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of what made Eureka so fun, was that you got just so ridiculously OP. And then there was that, at least when I was playing, I think I was playing on Primal most of the time, because there's a Discord, the Helping Hands, or whatever. And I tried doing it on Aether. Yeah, Primal was so much nicer, because they would all wait till, I think it was like at the start of every fight was, I think they'd give like a 60-second timer rather than just insta pull, so like everybody always got everything.
I don't understand what they're trying to do. Why can't they just jump down?
You know, I keep hoping like that 2025 like slows down on video games. But man, like I'm so excited. I'm pretty excited for Borderlands 4, and
Wait.
I'm really excited for Chrono Odyssey.
There's a Borderlands 3?
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't know there was a 3?
Nope.
I mean, if of all the ones to forget, that was the one to pretend doesn't exist.
This is true. This is very true.
It sounds like I didn't miss much.
Raze has no effect.
No.
Oh,
The
damn.
villains were live streaming teenagers. Like, literally.
I'm the only
Yeah.
person that still has all three of their reses, or raises, or attempts.
Yeah. Picture Johnny Somali, but white twins.
You know, I actually don't know much about Johnny Somali.
I mean, he going to jail now, so...
Yeah, that's what I know is that, oh, he's actually in trouble. I don't really know much about him.
I would like
Yeah.
to, but people are... Are we going this way?
Less than 20 mil for Cassie earns. Is that worth hopping to Hyperion?
I don't know where you guys are at. I'm going this way.
I don't think the haste is really worth it.
For some, there it kind of is.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if you were a machinist, it's definitely
Oh, I don't know. I mean, now you're talking about, well, maybe not machinist, but like Bard, where you're based on proc chance, right? Opportunities to engage in proc.
As far as I'm aware, haste doesn't actually affect that.
Well, I mean, I thought it reduces your cooldown.
Yeah, okay, if you're talking about that GCD block, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one, yes. But, like, your songs, no.
Yeah, no. I didn't mean them.
Then, yeah, fair on that.
Wait, why are people leaving?
Probably not enough people there to actually do the next boss. Yeah, probably should just go with Hyperion. Like, I have subs farming, so I can always recoup the money anyways.
Party has been disbanded. You know what? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm not super interested in going into Fork Tower for a hot minute, just because I want to
So,
see.
Tama,
Yeah.
you know those 3 things that you were telling me about?
Yes, those are the foreign babies. I am watching your screen.
Yeah.
Those are like 10 Cyberknights each for the minions of each of those. You know what I was talking about.
Yeah, at least I know who you were talking about now. Alright, so who do I give these things to?
Go back to where you turn your silvers and gold. There's gonna be a Cyberknight minion.
Oh, okay, let me see what we got here.
There you go. That's
Oh my god, you need these come from here? And it takes 10 for 1? And you need 6 per piece of armor?
Yep.
I forgot you can do that right.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, that's why I'm not like super worried about Fork Tower, because it's like, yeah,
It's very fucked up.
yeah.
Hey, Kat, here's a bit of good news. The Fork Tower does spawn a support boss onto the regular map. That boss gives you 2 Cyberknights per kill.
Wait, what now?
Like, sometime down the road in the Fork Tower, it will spawn something called the support boss onto the normal occult person map. If you kill that, it gives you 2 Cyberknights.
Okay, let me get this right. Some of the items that you can get in here, you get in chests.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just like BA. And that.
She's never done BA.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm
Picture traditional MMO style, like.
a raid.
Yeah.
Which is what the BA and now Fork Tower are supposed to be.
Yeah. There will be guaranteed drops with chances for other stuff to show up.
Cat, with your eye for rare items, you might just be the next superstar of virtual
Well.
flea markets. Sanguinate trading is so hot right now.
Like
Pimps
the-
might ask for your autograph. Keep
The
dazzling
currency
us with
stuff
those
should be
10 side
guaranteed
bargains.
every time that you go through it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I feel kind of I don't know.
Demoralized, depressed, let down, exasperated.
All of the above.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It feels kind of like if they were going to make it a thing where you could purchase the said items, then they shouldn't have included them in the coffers that's randomly around the world. And everything is like stupid expensive.
Yeah, that's my problem with it. Like, it's really.
Like everything in my
Once again,
opinion is
Square
like
Enix.
way over what it should be. Like way over.
I mean, it would be okay if these prices were these prices 6 months ago, but the fact that like the prices are what they are, you have to like no life this for months, and right up until the next set of content comes out, and then you're right back into no lifing it again. Like you never get a break from it,
Yeah.
and you never get a real opportunity to feel like really powerful, you know. But I said, I'm excited to see if Chrono Odyssey is going to be
And-
any good.
I want to know why it takes twice as much gold to get the same item for half the amount of silver.
Because gold was supposed to be a much longer grind than it actually turned out to be.
I also think they thought gold should have been was going to be much more accessible than what they thought it was going to be too.
Because the only way to get gold is through the chain farming.
I mean, just killing stuff. You don't have to chain farm. Just killing
Yeah,
basically
for
anything
8
gets you gold.
For 8 gold. Ooh. $8 gold is
Yeah.
nothing for what
I didn't say it was a good idea.
for how much the items cost.
Yeah, this is an overcorrection to the fact that you only need 6k tombstones for a complete empire, really. That's really what it is.
Yeah, and these assholes. It continues to blow my mind at how ridiculous these devs are. I'm like, the more and more that this shit keeps happening with X-Pack to X-Packs, the more and more I'm just convinced that
They know
like
nothing.
Naoki Yoshida is actually a fucking idiot. Because this insanity of where they just can't take a measured response. Like it's extremes. Like it's never like a toned down version of an overcorrection. It's like the complete opposite. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it's just everything that we complained about with the last time they did it. They just invented it doing it a new way. It's like these grinds are arbitrary. Everybody knows they're gonna nerf the quantity that we need at some point in the future. Like, this is a game that has a monthly sub. Like, daily active users or monthly active users is really an irrelevant metric, right? You don't need people logging and engaging with your game every single day. You already have their monthly sub.
Right?
So the sad thing is, they used to be able to actually have measured responses back in like Shadowbringers.
Oh yeah, back when COVID was going on,
That
when
too, but-
everybody was stuck at home. Because that's a real measurement, right? If you think about it, over the past few years, while like some of their numbers have dropped, is because of that. Because people return back
numbers
to
are-
work. People.
Yeah, I mean, their numbers are back to what they were. Like, the regular player base is back to being the regular player base. Plus, on top of that, you had the perfect storm of the Asmongold effect, too. Right? It wasn't just COVID, but Asmongold was playing at the same time.
Yep. Also, JC, my summoner now has a GCD of 2.09.
But yeah, like they just, it's ridiculous. Like the numbers that they're requiring for 4,000 silver for a piece of armor is high in my opinion. And it's,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's
that probably should have
across
been
the
like
board.
3K or 2,500 or something.
And it's
like that.
across the board. Like each piece is 4K. I could see like if they did it like the tombstones where like the chest and the pants may have been 4K, and then like the head, the shoes and the arms were like slightly less. That would be more feasible. But like every piece being 4K.
Well, yeah, the difference is that you're not buying them for their primary stat, you're buying them for the OC stat. Because the OC stat is balanced across all the pieces, that's why they're all the same price.
And still, it's not, to me, it's not a logical, like, way of having it cost. And then items requiring, like the Sanguine Cipher, it's 600 gold or 600 silver, but like 1,800 gold or something like that.
Yeah.
That's not balanced.
Yeah, well, again, this is what I was talking about. So I don't think they have a clear-cut understanding of. They build a system based on how they think people are going to end up using it, and then they refuse to make adjustments in real time of how people are using it. And they're never right with how people think they're going to use the system. Like, they're just not. So they have zero understanding of what their actual player base does, by and large. They made it so that, like, the fact that they took out XP from killing mobs inside of dungeons is gross, because they were like, oh, well, players don't do it anyway. And it's like, no, you just use that as an excuse so you didn't have to put in extra software data. Like, you didn't have to balance XP across the total XP of a dungeon experience. Like, they didn't do it for us.
Actually, kind of, because they had found that some players were being forced into doing full-blown clears of like the AR dungeons where you actually.
So what? Yeah, so what? It's like,
I don't know. I think there's, yeah, it's a lot of misbalance in the game.
like I said, if some of these things happen in isolation, I'm more or less with you, Tom. But they went from like 20 dungeons in expansion to like 12, right?
Yep, no, fuck that.
You know, that's and they simplified the pulls, and they took away the XP, and they.
Although to be fair, like with the simplified dungeons, with those, it really doesn't matter if the experience was on the mobs or just all concatenated onto the boss. Like you're going to get the same amount of hit on average.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't feel as good. It,
Like, okay,
you know, I like that
love the
dopamine
game,
hit where I
but-
go and I'm like,
Look at no, like players as a whole really need to get off the but it feels good, bitches. It's time to start thinking logically and actually think, is this really worth my time to invest in this or not? Like the whole but dopamine is the reason why Guild Wars 2 like crafting system for raid rewards isn't as liked. It's overall better for the players, just because there's no like big dopamine hit from a draw is the reason most players didn't like it.
well, I mean, being manipulative and letting you feel good, I don't think are like the same class, right? Like you can have a system that does feel good to regularly engage with and not be exploitative, right? Like they don't have to go hand in hand.
Yeah, unfortunately though, capitalism, so they usually do.
Yeah. Honestly, like I like getting the crafting mats as drops in Guild Wars because that's like I still need to go through and like go farm for some whatever, but like
I need to actually get through endgame on Guild Wars 2. I have not been in there for the longest.
I don't have Janthered Wilds, but I've finished through Osborne.
I only know about their loot system because of extra credits. And honestly, when I heard how their loot system works, I'm like, oh, that is amazing. I actually like that.
Yeah, I kind of like the way that their loot system works, and how like the gear drops are kind of weird in my opinion. Like the way that they hand out gear, and it's kind of weird being level 80 all the way from like when you finish your first set of story all the way through like all the game. It's kind of weird in my opinion.
Yeah, the whole game is built on lateral progression versus vertical, like we're used to.
Yeah, it's like by time you get done with you're like, you know how like you create a new character and you go through the little opening story and then you get to the first expansion. By the time I got to the first expansion, I was already level 80, and I stayed level 80 all the way through the game. The difference is the gear and the type of things that you put on the gear. Like for example, like they don't have a tank, a healer, or a DPS. Depending on how you set up your gear determines if you're more tankier or if you're more healy, or if you do more damage. So like right now I'm playing a warrior, but I'm a spellbreaker warrior. My spellbreaker warrior is more DPS than anything else because I went with crit rate and crit damage and base damage. Now if I would have went with toughness, then I would have been more tanky. If I would have went, you know, toughness and vitality with those stats. But warrior's already kind of tanky as a base job as it is. But the way that they make you stronger is through the gear. You have your rare, which is pretty much going to carry you through a lot of the game. You start out, you know, your basic gear, then you have your common, your uncommon, then your rare, and then they have their exotic or exalted, I forget exactly what they call it, and then you have your legendary gear. Those have increased stats as you go up in the rank of gear. And that's how your character gets stronger. Also, the way that the jobs are, or the professions, sorry, because they're professions in Guild Wars, how you have your professions set up as well, how you have your character set up with their profession is also how, like, determines what your character could do, if you're going to be more of a support character type character, or if you're going to be more of a tanky slash DPS character type character. It's not like here in 14 each job, like the melees, some melees are more tankier than others. Like the maiming jobs are more tankier than the striking jobs or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of weird how they have it set up, but it's kind of cool how they have it set up at the same time. And like, I don't know how it all works out because I've only been playing the game for not that long, but like still, it's interesting enough that it kind of like, and I thought the story was pretty good. There was a lot less fetch quests compared to 14. Now they have like constant fetch quests. Yeah, I like the 10 buttons versus having 20.
Yeah, I
It's-
think that some people actually find that more fun
What?
than doing that in person.
Yeah, I mean, like, in Guild Wars, you have 5 primary attack buttons that you use for, like, attacks. And then you have 5 buttons that are for, 5 buttons that are for, like, buffs and defenses. And it's nice. I like it. I feel like their combat system is a lot better than 14's combat system. And it's pretty straightforward too.
of those is only succubus and infants. Only half of us did the one NM that I killed it with just my opener. Like the
Nice.
tank was actually having a problem trying to get the aggro off of me.
There we go. I just got my 4th job mastered. Which one do I want to do next? How much does it cost? This only got 3 levels to it. I don't want that one. Let's see. We got Ranger. Chemist. Which job do I want to do next? Let's not do Time Mage next. Ba, 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 ba. I'm like 1,000 gold away from my next armor piece in here.
Yeah, I've been buying silver. So I have 8 Aether Spun Gold, I have 8 Aether Spun Silver.
I have 6 gold. None of the silver. I figured I'd at least get the base set first before I start investing in all the silver.
I have 18
Oh.
golds.
Yeah, I mean I have a full set of the the gear. I'll be getting another. I'm gonna put all that silver into a warrior set though, to +1 it. So as soon as I get it, I'll be like,
I've mostly been doing Sage because that's like the job that I've been playing in here.
I've been doing it as
Because I've been doing like Viper and Sage are like the only 2 jobs that I've been playing in here because I've been spending most of my time alone in here. And I think most of it is because like I'm trying to like do things in my own like way. Like I'm trying to level up the jobs, I'm trying to get the silver, you know, like I'm trying to do it that way. I don't feel like I'm ready for gold farming yet.
You can you're maxed out, you're ready for it.
Huh?
You can and you're maxed out, you're ready for it.
I mean, in a group setting, yeah. In a group setting, yeah, I'm ready. But like by myself, since I'm spending most of my time in here, like without others. And it doesn't help that I just been trying to get a lot of the coffers and stuff because I'm trying to get stuff together so I could do a farm. Or not a farm. God damn it. A glam contest. I still say it's bullshit how much things cost in here. Because the people that know life it are going to have no problem. But the people like me who like do other stuff, it's going to take way longer to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Carmi. I just went to use my cannons, but I don't have my cannons. I'm so special. Wow, so many died already. That sounds about right. I've done similar things. I've also been the person that's falling asleep inside of a BC.
Hey Kat, I see you've got more knights around you than a medieval cosplay convention. Just remember, their bark might be stone, but your skill's the real treasure. Keep slaying it.
Thanks, Bree. You're so kind. It. Deals unaspected damage with 500 potency. Target and all enemies near it. Skills with item level. Neat.
Yeah, you basically just pair that up with Sweatcat.
Huh?
Yeah, occult comet. You pair it up with some kind of Sweatcast because its base cast is 8 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of a long cast, in my opinion.
Yep, which is why most people pair it up with the Sweatcast.
General purpose metallic gold. We got raid soon. I should probably take a potty break before we start raid, huh?
Yeah, well, we have like 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of thinking. You know, we got time. But I also need to go potty. Is it me, or does it feel like it's easier to like navigate around the enemies in Occult Crescent than it did in like Eureka and stuff?
It does feel like that a bit, yeah.
Like it feels way easier to navigate around. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. That reminds me, I need to go to that one and see if it's got a coffer on it. just gonna do I'm just doing one more quick little coffer run, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Parade.
Daisy, are you still there?
Yeah. Yes, I know there's a critical engagement. Eyes are hunting coffers.
I can drill.
Hello.
Yeah, back to our half.
So, quick discussion. No self-flagellation in public. That's called indecent exposure. Because I'm making a joke. Sorry, my wife did not get my joke.
Oh.
I didn't get it either.
Don't worry about it. It was a very stupid joke. AKA a joke from me.
As long as we're clear that you are the one that said it.
Yeah.
In fairness, Fisco, you didn't join into any conversation. Cadrill just showed up. You showed up about 2/10 of a second after him, and
I said my stupid joke.
I don't
Yeah,
I had
check!
that one ready to go.
Oh, it's a mimic!
I'm like, I don't know how you envision self-flagellation going.
I was just making a joke that self-flagellation, if you don't know what it means, sounds suspicious. That's about
I
it.
do know what it means.
I know, hence the dumb joke part of it.
Oh.
Okay, I've tried to unmute Fisco, but he has not joined. I think he's bound by a party right now.
What a villain.
Oh no, I can invite Fisco. There we go, I unmuted him.
Cat's fighting a mimic real quick. Hold up.
Hey, did those mimics actually pop anything, or are they just like?
I don't know. I got 9 enlightened gold pieces from it though.
Wow.
Hey.
You over there, moneybags?
Be sure to spend it on. Be careful the way you spend it. Spend it on something nice.
Yeah. Let me get out of here. I need to go potty.
What is quiet loud? Or is that you misspelling quite?
I'm just going to guess misspelling quiet.
Alright. No,
It's a
Drill,
very
you're
loud
fine.
ASMR whisper.
yes. To drill, you're good.
It's when you
Hey.
whisper like this, and it's really loud.
I mean, you can just put your mic up to your mouth and just whisper like that, and that way it's louder.
Don't you promise me with a good time?
I don't know
Well,
if I should be turned on or
No,
concerned.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase with that one. That's a weird thing that you should know before you say what you're talking about. Just gonna call a spade here.
No.
That's like, so... This where I touch myself now? What's happening?
I thought you're talking about Charlie the Unicorn here.
I'm gonna go potty real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Y'all behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh my
All
god.
right, Catherine. Meaning why did this forest fairy hole a ladder to the party? Because the drinks were on the house. Keep it hush, or the police will buzz me all night.
And the only person that can be Chun-Li is Alma. No, that's bullshit. I was healing. All right. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this at all. I am not ready for this. But a promise is a promise. So here we go. Ooh. Ah. All right, so right now my mouth is literally on fire. Death blow. Well, yeah, I know that. I could put 1 and 1 together to get 2. Although 1 and 1 is also 11. I so need to, like, rest. I'm so... my mana... Guilty? I didn't mean to go that way. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It returns!
They're supposed to have
sorry.
the first half is supposed to be just discussing feedback about OC and CE. Like, you know,
I mean, whatever does that mean? They've never made a change any shorter than, what is it? Like, their shortest implementation of a change was like 3 patch cycles.
You're right. And we probably won't see anything until, like...
I mean, that's what's set 8.
But it depends on how easy they can change the system. Because I don't want to get my hopes up, and I don't think it will happen. But if they do overhaul the system so that it's queuable like DR, that'll be GG, I think. Like, everyone will be content.
I think if they put in so I honestly, out of Bozja, I think DR was the best thing out of it.
What's DR?
Delirium Regenerate.
Yeah, the like 20, quote unquote 24-man raid you can do, or 48.
Yeah, like that's, if you're gonna do content, that's the way to do it with large scale.
Yeah,
The content that has a scalable system put in place to it.
I think people would be much more happy with that.
I mean, I feel like something as simple as looking at chaotic should have been, oh, most people are doing like party finder stuff for this content.
I don't know how JP did it though.
That's true.
And I also think that the fact that they put 26 levels worth of mobs inside the zone for like knowledge, or 27 or whatever it goes from,
28.
is too big. It's way too big. It should have been like 1 through 10 for this one, and then 11 through 20 for the next one. Or however they would have done it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the knowledge level is going to increase again in the second zone to like 40.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the spread is so large, it keeps you in the rate at which you level. You outgrow this micro section of a map so fucking fast. Like, you may never have even gotten a chance to experience it or do stuff there.
You're right. The danger disappears in like 8 hours total.
Right. Yeah, there's, 2 spots in the whole zone where it's like...
Yep. The No Man's Cave and the thing on the bottom left.
Yeah, and then the tower. The little tower thing that you
Yeah,
can
that's the
climb
bottom
in the
left.
bottom left.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pyramid.
Pyramid Tower, whatever.
Yeah. Like I said,
That's not true,
we'll
because
see.
like, you had to at least interact with like 3 different mobs at one in the quest.
I got to do the tower today.
Today?
Yeah.
Air quotes.
Nice. Did you?
I got
yeah.
past for the first boss.
Nice. That's further than me.
And I got some of the rocks.
Sanguinite?
Yeah.
Was it a pre-made?
No, I don't think it was. I don't know.
I don't think it.
Did you pre-make it?
No.
Then it wasn't a pre-made. I'm just gonna call a spade a spade.
I mean,
I feel like that's not something you accidentally come upon.
But I
could've
could have
sniped-
been the
could've sniped,
random that was in somebody else's pre-made.
yeah, she could have sniped.
True.
It
And
doesn't-
I didn't snipe it, thank you. I purchased my own cipher to get in.
No, but sniping is if it's a full 48, you take a
It
spot.
wasn't. There was
of
only
that.
like 29 people max.
Okay, see,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fair. And I don't mean that like pejoratively, like saying snipe. It's just that's the term. Yeah.
Physical, not necessarily, because there are people that just do not think, oh, people make PS for this, and so they'll just join without realizing that there's already like a full pre-made.
That is fair. Crashing, I think, is a better term, especially when it's unintentional.
Okay,
Um,
if you want to make that distinction, fair.
I need a party
I
invite.
would just say ninja slot.
I invited you a few times, Kat.
Well,
And you rejected them.
I was in the party.
And it was before that.
And after.
Nuh-uh. I was in the place. And then I said, okay, I'm leaving and I gotta go potty. And I went potty.
Oh, Sakajiro, have you gone into Pagos in Eureka yet?
Nope. I've not done a lot.
I haven't been in Eureka in a while.
Okay, let me just put you this way. There are these things called the dragons that everyone absolutely hates for very good
Oh, I know about the
reason.
dragons.
Yeah, I haven't had too much fun having my revenge on those suckers.
Like in OC?
No,
Or-
in Pagos.
How do you get revenge? I thought they were basically unkillable.
They're
Oh no, they're
killable.
very killable.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So once, in Hydados and well, in Maldonesian Arsenal, you get these things called Eureka fragments. You can upgrade your Finnish relic or like some of the Hydados gear pieces to give you elemental bonuses.
Gotcha.
Those raise both your offense and defense in Eureka.
I still need to do BA and like finish Eureka. I've gotten to 60 and I did that, but I just haven't taken the final steps.
Yeah, I still have to work through the last zone and do BA. I haven't done BA.
It's just
If
such
you're
a
gonna-
busy schedule.
Do BA? I have a fantastic Discord.
I should have been joining in all of them. But which one?
Helplines?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys are great. I've been in a bunch of them, and the Helplines folks are fantastic.
Yeah, they're the ones I did for my one attempt at Fork Tower.
I've been doing
Yeah.
Cafe.
Oh God, Crystal.
They're actually pretty good.
How dare you?
Hey, listen, they just know how to raid. Both extreme raid progression and the normal time.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's an heiress.
Ah.
You don't know that. That could have been Vera.
Yeah, okay.
The
Oh,
day that's
yeah,
Vera,
sure.
the day I'm worried about it.
And we're all gonna start watching the news for someone going unhinged and mass murder in Canada the day we hear that.
Okay, until you said Canada.
Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you, Hina.
So, I have a snack today.
Of course you do. Let's stop. Let's skip the game, and you just tell us what delicious thing you're eating.
It is a new flavor of Oreo I hadn't tried before.
Oh,
Doja
Go
Cat?
Can you guess the
Sydney,
flavor?
sweetie?
For a prize.
Oh, see, remember that part where we said skip the game? Just fellas.
Fine. It is orange crystal grape and peach.
Wait. It's called Orange Crystal?
Orange crystal grape and peach.
Interesting.
Now let's go down the syntax of this. Are these orange crystals that are flavored like grape? Or are they crystals of orange flavoring, grape crystals, and with a hint of peach? Like, what's happening here?
I think you're putting too much thought in it. That's what's happening.
I mean, orange crystal. If someone described to you, I'm having orange crystal grape, what on earth did those combination of words actually mean to you?
It's
That they're having a stroke.
It's crystal grape. That's
Huh.
the adjective. That's the. It's orange, comma crystal grape. Peach.
Okay.
No, it's orange crystal grape and peach. There are two flavors here. Alexa, stop.
Because I'm only finding orange, crystal grape and peach fusion cookies for Oreo.
I posted an image in the chat.
I see
Fair
it.
enough. Yeah. That's what I'm finding. But there's no orange.
No, but it does say orange crystal grape flavor plus peach flavor. Sorry, Oreo crystal grape. I can't read.
There it is.
Yeah. All right. So there's. What is wrong with my fucking Discord? Why? Every time I'm clicking on it, it's opening up a web browser.
Oh, you must have gotten the thing.
Yeah. Thing.
No, there's been
Thank
going
you,
around-
Eris, for once again being useful.
There's been a lot of talk about how just randomly people have had some of their settings changed in Discord, and people don't know what the cause of it. The thing.
Are you part of the dev beta
Hey.
testing thing?
Keep going.
Yeah. Pope. He relaunched his Discord.
Pope is dead. Long live the new Pope.
Oh.
All hail the Hypno Pope.
I can see
Hey,
the
what
white.
the
I can
heck?
see the white. I can see the white smoke now. Plus, I had a very lovely dinner. I made homemade raviolis.
Ooh. What was the filling?
Beef.
Okay.
I don't know why I was kind of hoping you'd say like ravioli. What's the ravioli stuffed with? Ravioli, oh.
I made homemade pasta, and then I stuffed it with store-bought raviolis.
Homemade pasta stuffed with SpaghettiOs.
Are you pulling a Kit Kat?
I do not know what you mean by pulling a Kit Kat.
So what Kit Kat does is any of the pieces that don't meet the quality control, they smash it back up and then they recycle it to go into the next candy bar.
Okay.
So Kit Kats are made with Kit Kats.
So I did have an awesome idea. What if I wrapped a mozzarella strip in cheese and deep fried it, and then repeated that several times to make a mega stick?
That's just a greasy cheese stick.
But a mozzarella is just a greasy cheese. Mozzarella stick is just a greasy cheese stick. Am I wrong?
I disagree, but
I'll be right back.
Okay, explain to me how a mozzarella stick is not a greasy cheese stick.
It's not just a greasy cheese stick.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at a pizza, take a pizza for example. The cheese is the greasiest part of a pizza.
No, it's
Yes.
just salami.
No. The cheese is what makes the pizza more greasy than any of the other ingredients.
It also depends on the cheese.
I know this from first-hand experience.
Have you tried goat cheese? It's not very greasy at all.
This hurts.
Why do you say this hurts?
Because I don't think I've ever... Pizza can be...
Cat, it looks
cheese
like your
can be
digital
from-
wallet
I'm
is
sorry, grease can
outpacing
be
your
from
to-do list.
cheese.
Maybe give those to a stones a break before they start charging rent. Keep slaying,
I
faced with
disagree that
tears
it's
of joy.
the greasiest thing, though. Is what I would say.
It depends on what you have on it. If you only have like cheese and basil leaves, then yeah, it's gonna be the cheese. But a lot of the meats are gonna be way greasier,
Oh yeah.
especially like sausage and pepperonis and salamis and things.
I think you mean Salamis.
No. They're the people with the flamethrowers in Warhammer 40k.
Oh, I thought those were salamanders.
I was making a joke, Cat.
Yeah, there we go. No. Yeah, it's Salamences from 40k, right?
No. See, that's one of the types of Pokemon. Like Dragonite's a flying salamence type.
Just want to make sure everyone saw your joke, Fisco.
Fox on the wrong syllable game now.
Oh no, that was me making fun of the Google AI, because for quite a while they had Pokemon type instead of dragon, they just changed it to salamence type.
Every time I hear you say Salamence, I'm thinking of Scalamence from WoW.
See, when I think of Scalamence, I think of Hearthstone, and that says so much terrible things about me.
Like you know Hearthstone.
Yes,
Yes.
having played Hearthstone,
The Eris.
the only game that makes you a worse person than a Hearthstone is League of Legends.
He's a filthy MOBA player.
Oh no, I'm not that bad.
I mean, I can't really judge. I do occasionally play Smite, so it's fine.
I mean,
That's
first
a
level
very
spell
guilty
slot,
no comment,
First
Fisco.
level spell slot, second level spell slot. What are we talking about here? Third level spell slot?
Okay. Fourth. Go all the way.
You can go up to fifth level spell slots.
Doesn't do any extra.
Right. Sure, Cat.
But
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
You cap at 5d8.
Because, I haven't, happened to look at Discord and see you playing League of Legends.
Trust me, I was a paladin in my last campaign, so I got hard gimped on that.
And plus, there's a 5th level spell called Banishing Smite, so you can smite the 5th level and smite the 4th level at the same time.
True.
Just say fuck you, and then fuck you to the other dimension as the top of that.
That's only if you have multi-attack.
Nope. Banishing Smite is a bonus action.
Oh,
spell that
Banishing,
makes your next
okay.
attack, and then your second, and then you can toss a smite on top of that. And
I thought you
have-
were trying to double smite. That makes sense. Oh, that's fine.
Or just be me in this. Both times.
No. I have pulled
Well,
that
that's a
off
skill
once.
issue.
I pulled that off once. That was after the sorcerer cast Cold Person, and it was fucking glorious.
I mean, I've one-shot a dragon with mites. Like 100 health in one attack. It was great. That's fair.
I love the fact that I can't see what Fizco is saying, so I just have to.
Why?
Because I'm not the FC or the
Oh.
party.
You just invite him.
That would explain why you're not responding. I'm gambling. I will invite you in a second.
One.
Is the lonely summer.
Let's go. You can't talk. You just type yourself.
Okay, my head's in a weird place. I thought you were gonna say you just touch yourself. I'm like, whoa!
Well, see, if you were here, you
I mean,
I was doing when they went to the bathroom, right? Or that Gaddy Daddy ASMR.
talk dirty to me.
You ever do something then regret it?
Not as often as you.
Yeah. Yeah, you think I'd learn? No, I don't. Oh, that's how cosmic research works. Okay.
Wait, why is that constant research?
I didn't realize it's cumulative.
Oh, yeah. It's you. So, no, you don't have to, like, go from 0 to whatever number it is every single time.
Yep. Didn't realize that.
Got him.
Also, by the way, Gabriel, you will more than likely have up the level 1 research every single time before you actually finish it.
Oh yeah, I already have level 1 done. I just start with level 3, and if I need to fill in.
Oh, I meant, like, you know, there's 4 different researches. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Welcome.
Vera?
Howdy.
Aye.
Okay, Gabriel, once you get all your tools to ring 7, the easiest way to reach the research is just waiting. Because each completion gives you, like, so much in one piece.
Ocarina of Time randomizer, Fisco.
Maybe look at this. You can look at his profile. I don't know how you do it. I don't know why you do it.
You click the here, I got it from the and then go to profile.
Okay.
Then go all the way down to
Oh! I see it. Interesting.
server tag, that's what it's called, yeah. So, user settings, profile, and then go down to see the server. Yep, there's one spicy one.
Or not.
Sarah, how was dinner with your friends?
It was one friend, his wife had to go back to their hotel room with their baby, which I'm perfectly fine with. I feel like we ran out of stuff to talk about after like an hour. So,
Oh, that was the worst.
yeah. We talked about our dying parents and, you know, our
That's like conversation.
yeah. Talked about our elementary school. It's just a concrete slab now. Yeah. Fun time.
Riveting.
It is so hot here today, though. I really didn't want to like go anywhere.
Like, what's so hot? Like 30?
Like 16 degrees, you know.
Did you just say 16?
16 Fahrenheit.
Celsius,
Nice.
motherfucker.
I did, but I was also joking.
Oh.
No, today, well, my phone's gotta be lying because it says it's 21 right now, but there's no goddamn way it was only 21 degrees. It was definitely like above 30 today, but I don't know, maybe the,
Oh. That
maybe the
is
humidity,
not.
maybe the humidity is dying. So,
Hit 35 around.
it's just like immediately sweating as soon as I get outside.
To me, 23 and 24 are like already too hot for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
same.
like a solid 18.
Where are you, Fisco? I think
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'm actually really bad with US geography. Let me go to Google Maps.
not
It's
your fault.
about 75
No.
degrees where I'm at right now.
Whoa.
I
No,
meant-
what
sorry,
the
you're-
fuck?
I meant to say the Great Lakes.
Yeah, I guess it's not that far. I mean, I'm in Montreal, so it's
It dumps,
fuck
it
suck to
dumps
the Great
into-
Lakes.
It dumps into the Niagara Falls.
I thought it was the US that was supposed to be bad with geography.
Hey,
well. I mean, you guys have 50 states, and the labeling of like the geography.
To take it outside.
Well, the
It
geography
wasn't
makes no
cat.
sense,
great start.
and
Will the
we only have like
unenhanced warrior be
13
able to
places.
contend
You
with
guys
this
can't name one.
chimera?
I'd also like to leave because I don't have FC buffs up.
You win this round, Tama.
I left before we pulled again.
Hey,
Yeah.
funny to pull again.
See, Humor comes in 3, so we had to early pull 3 times in a row.
Is everyone out?
I am.
I am.
Yep,
It's-
out and proud.
I'm gonna make a pull-out joke, but that was better, Vera.
I have to
Okay.
resist the urge to say it anytime we get a mechanic about getting out.
Out and proud.
Out, unzipped pants.
No. I can't.
That's called exposure.
But yeah, 295 degrees is peak.
I have to fucking rush and put on Fuka that I don't for pulling early. Fuck, where's my fairy? Oh yeah, we had a jump, so I had to resummon it. Cool.
165 is 165 is like death. Like you freeze to death at 165.
Kind of like, you guys are Kelvin.
Of course, I'm talking about Kelvin.
Did you say 265 for Kelvin?
295.
95. Okay, that makes sense.
It's like Kevin, but he took the L.
I only use Rankine.
Okay,
Cowards use everything else.
Eris does a very good job.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's do this. Everyone has their food up. Everyone knows the mechanics.
I do.
I was the only one I was-
Anyway.
Okay, Fisco, are we talking about regular miles or nautical miles?
God, at this point, like, let's just measure in leagues.
Yeah, I was about to say that because it's like because either way leagues are better.
About fathoms.
Fathom is depth only, it's not actually horizontal distance.
I feel sort of wrong that Eris and I both attacked Vera at the exact same point. Oh god.
Just think you're thinking alike.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
How does that make you feel?
I need a shower. And I need a real one, not a rinse.
Gotta break out the steel wool.
Okay, one
Ow.
steel wool is not that great for actually getting things off you.
But I bet
Tanks
it
in.
exfoliates great.
No, you want to use pumice, not steel wool.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Brute Bomber spreading his seed.
Oh, dude.
Aim is strong.
4.
Oh dear, the Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I hate this.
Just AoE healer. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I do use Lily, which is targeting.
No, you can just use your AoE Lily.
Here, I'll heal a bit. Fuck the fairy.
Oh my.
You're gonna need a lot of lube.
Have been petrified, and now they're crashing
Expedient.
down.
Ignoring what he said. Right is right. Do not go left. Out.
Rolling out.
Out. Fisco in. Get ready for clocks. Hold your twos.
No one died there. I'm disappointed.
I'm okay with it. Let's keep it up. As a reminder, we are bursting on the after the first GCD as we get knocked up. I'm very happy we did not get knocked up by Brute Abominator's seed. That is just asking for issues.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
You did it.
Oh, I know what I said.
Drew knows what he wants.
In. It is going to be in. Flower.
How did that saying go? I'll remember you all fondly in therapy.
It is going to be in. Three to one dodge.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower.
Oh,
Expedient. Circles. Sorry, squares or whatever it is to start.
The challenger's down. Is this the
You get Tomo?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, by the way, so have fun.
Yep, I tried to rev you on myself. It is going to be in at the front. Amaroth just survived.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I can do that. Everyone else, go down.
Well, my reach-in went off.
1 minute.
I kind of... I wonder if you could res us there.
I mean, I think it's,
Well, we would have had the mitigation up.
it would be finicky, I think. Because we're not guaranteed to get them.
Destruction appears to have started a fire.
Usually it's last hit against it.
It is going to be out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In. Get ready to move out.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
I got it.
Speeding to.
Thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Standard tank buster. In. Tanks out. Look for the safe corner.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Guys, it wasn't me this time.
Prepare for your rotating spots. We'll be meeting in center.
Well, shit.
That was
Stack. Stack in the center.
Okay, that was a good first pull. I mean,
Yeah. Is there an AoE with that or no?
So I kind of fucked us because I thought I had a puddle, but I didn't have a puddle.
I mean, the puddles do damage when they land on you.
No, I thought I had the purple puddle.
Right, but I'm saying that's the only damage that's done first.
Okay. No. Like with the starburst.
Yeah, when the starburst gets dropped, it does a little bit of damage to the person that drops it.
Let me rephrase that. When the starburst burst, is there a group stack there?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay. Never mind then.
The group stack is the one that appears right after.
Yeah, it's immediately after. It's like once it resolves.
Okay. I just want to know if I should save soil for there. Got it.
Also remember, after that there is a protean, so back to clock.
Yeah, you're supposed to stack in the middle or stack in the one area because there is group stack.
Yep.
Then he jumps and then you do the relative proteans.
Yeah, and also
Well-
when those initial starburst drops too, it's not on the back wall.
Yeah, it's one tile up.
One thing of note is it's boss relative for if the DPS have orange. I'm sorry, if the center people have orange. If the outside people have orange, it is absolute.
True. Yes.
What are you saying, JC, by the way?
I was just saying that the initial starburst is not dropped against the back wall. It is dropped one tile out.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned that today when I was looking at strats. I just put it on the wall this entire time.
Yep, I have two.
Hector just straight up says put it on the
I've
wall.
just been going wherever Amaranth
No,
goes. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, Hector does, but if you read the comments, he says that toxic friends call for the wall or one tile.
I have to let me look then because I have not been doing that either.
Hey, that's the difference between Hector and Toxic, by the way.
Yeah,
Is that right there. That could be explaining why people are dying there.
I mean, I'm not
Is
sure
we're sniping people.
Oh, how are you dying the first? Or I guess you're dying first.
Well, this time Eris didn't stack with me, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, well, even the
That's-
diagram,
It wasn't my fault this time.
even the diagram and for like toxic strat says to put them on the walls. So, when you say one tile in, I need more.
In mine, it says place back one tile away.
And then if you look at the email, it says, if you look at the actual image afterwards, it says after AoE Sophia resolve pairs the walls as shown. So it says both. It's very unclear.
Okay, I see what they mean when they say tiles now.
Don't understand how you guys are seeing this, and I'm not.
Yeah, I'm seeing where it's
Hold on.
one tile in.
So, JC was talking about the first drop that happens when you stack.
Yeah.
When you do the pair stacks, you drop it one tile away.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the later one.
The later one, when range gets it, yes, it goes against the wall.
I was wondering why Fisco wasn't running all the way back.
And then DPS or a melee places it on the cards.
Okay, so let me question. Okay, so on the second one,
The second C drop or the first C drop? Or what are you defining as the second one?
okay, so the debris deathmatch melee puddles, where the
Okay.
melee goes in a clockwise circle in the middle.
Yep. Okay. Yes.
That's the only time it goes against the wall.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct.
And then, so does that mean that if I'm at A, I need to make sure that I get to C according to this chart?
Roughly.
In a clockwise fashion, yes.
Roughly.
No. If I have the puddle, if I have the seed, if I'm dropping the seed, do I drop the seed at?
You drop the seed at A. At A.
I drop it at A.
Yes.
No, hold on. No, that's where main tank goes.
No, main
Yeah.
tank goes to D. That's what it's showing here. MT at D, M2 at C, R2 at B.
Okay. Okay. Yes, you go to just match whatever color you go to typically for.
Yeah, it's definitely AB for tanks.
Yeah, it's AB for tanks. I think.
Oh,
Wait. Let me.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was gonna say. You always
okay,
start
never mind,
at
I see
A.
it.
For your C drop, you go to the color that you typically go for your C drop in the first.
for the first one. For the second one, we go to an alternate color, though, right?
No.
You will go to 4 or a D.
So like when we're on this platform, which one do you go to? 3 or 4?
Well, what do you mean?
When you get the pink AoE on this platform, do you go to 3 or 4?
I go to 4.
Okay, go to D then.
Okay.
Just match your color.
Match my color. Okay.
Yep. That's when you have the purple. If you have the AoE, just follow the clockwise movement from red to blue. Yeah. Basically what Kala said.
I wish I remember the rest of that.
Tirade.
Yeah, that's great.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Good old Full Metal Jacket.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this tiny
Good old
miracle?
Full Metal Alchemist. That's what that's from, right?
That allows monkey snipers to pop lead balloons.
Yeah. Remember when those Alphonse brothers got shot up?
Out.
He's used his fetal
It has a
powers
really
to
weird
manifest
training
a weapon.
montage. Party in.
Oh,
Oh no, that was too much for the
It
challenger.
was smashed there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
we were like outside of melee range house.
With those moves,
know it.
even the
JC
boss is
was
considering
all
a
the way in
career
when he
change
got
to avoid
smacked.
getting shown up.
Yeah, I guess I got server ticked, but yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm defensively intelligent.
Yep. Okay, let's do it. Just keep on chaining forward, because I think we just need to do it at this point.
I think we only have like one mechanic after the thing was off.
Yep.
It's Stone Ringer plus seeds.
And it's the same color thing as before, where you drop it.
The brute abominator
Basically, we're gonna
means
get
business.
stoned and then we're getting seeded.
Will the unenhanced warrior
I have
be able
to
contend
make sure that we
with
use
this tiny
protection.
miracle foe?
Otherwise we die.
I mean, we gotta leave it on because we don't want to wipe.
In.
He's used his
Always
fetal
wipe
powers
front
to
to back.
manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the
Fist
contender
bump.
is standing.
You're gonna have to deal with it because we're getting pounded together.
Three.
Oh dear!
Disco, what you doing, bud?
Routed from the scattered seeds.
It's not what, it's who.
No, that was a one.
How did it go in South Park?
It was a case of we broke him a little bit.
That makes me sad. I wanted to break him a lot.
In half.
Come on, little bear, you can't be left out in the open. There's weird people in this group.
We all know the fairy is watching.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing
Expedient.
around.
In.
You are not allowed to die. It's in your contract.
Everyone out. Disco stay in. Hold your twos.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Are you not standing in the wings when we're out there?
Was I not?
You took a shit ton more damage than me. That's the only reason why I'm out.
Hanging on the building.
I'll live.
Fair enough.
You can fix that.
Out. Flower. Out.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
What gave you that impression?
You can't trust anything that only has 3 fingers.
Oh, goodness.
I've heard someone call this a mishmash of all the RM Vale bosses. It's just stuck in my head.
Arm Veil is green.
Expedient.
You know what? I would totally be up for having to collect fruit in this fight.
You would, you sick fuck.
Oh man, I almost said something really inappropriate.
Is it more inappropriate than what we've already said?
Yeah, kind of.
Errors, it's never
And there's
First I had
definitely
my
been some things
Now you
said.
have mine.
Go on, finish it, you bitch.
Amethyst sandwich on rye covered in cum.
Square.
You won't say anything inappropriate while I'm recording you. Go ahead.
Record me harder, Daddy.
God, I'm glad I'm an 18 plus.
It is going to be in. Back with your buddies.
Just for that, you're not getting an intervention, cat.
Damn.
In. Run my ass away.
Bye,
Oh,
Emra.
man. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I thought I read the pixel road.
Oh, no, cover's running out.
It's fine. I'm just spamming my shields.
I gave everybody a regen.
You won't need to worry about me for that one. I will never be in your way. I assure you.
Like, I'm gonna need some extra time to set up shields for the brutal impact as a heads up.
It wasn't the distance that was a problem. I was just trying to cut the width. I just kept getting wrong.
Do you need me to move further
It's
back?
calculated at the GURP.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. No, Cat, it's fine. It was a 100% my mistake.
Okay, no, I'm just saying I can move a little bit more if you need me to, you know.
You're fine. You're fine. It
He was expecting a dog and got a tuna can.
Jesus. Out. Fucking heathens.
I blame Hope. Yeah, I'm
Martin.
Hope's tipping in. I blame him.
In. Please get in. Flower. Get up. Ah, fuck me. Okay, Seraphism. Everyone gets healed.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
We're good.
Stoneringer.
Hey, I think some of us still had a liver left.
Out.
Need more damage.
Out. Party in. need a fucking drink at you.
Only one?
Look out for where you have to go.
I need to go to hell, but that's beside the point.
Get to your safe spot.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You got him or...
Need heals.
Okay,
Need heals.
I'm shit. Got out of range. Fuck. Okay.
I got you, Pope.
This is
Getting Fisco.
I just been staying near this wall.
Yep.
I hate it, but
A
Yeah,
stack
you're
your
gonna
A.
win.
Melee stack
Go.
your A.
Melee wrap. Southwest. Expedient.
Oh, you're all definitely gonna die in the southwest.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Alright.
I got
It's, we were gonna die, but...
That was
Why
clean.
was? Where's my other cat? I only have one pet cat. I need at least one other pet cat.
yeah, I didn't know how to place those things.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
melees need to all basically stack at A. Or
Yeah.
red,
I couldn't do that because I had to test it.
Oh.
then die.
Yeah, we're kind of SOL. As soon as the tether transfers and it's a split decision of some people get either all the orange is not in one group, it's a fail condition.
So, in
Yeah, I
other
got
words,
touched by this. I got
don't
touched by
get
this
hit.
from the west.
That's annoying.
Yep.
No.
No.
You did get hit by mine.
There's nothing we could have done, plain and simple. Outside of not dying, I should say.
Yeah, basically a melee got better.
Yep.
Now the deer died by my cover, so
And
Oh, that's why I got the test.
yeah.
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business.
I don't know how I placed it right, so
Will
I mean,
the
it
other
originally
warrior be
went
able
to
to
Fisco,
contend
then
with its
Fisco.
chimerical foe?
and I raised Fisco ASAP. Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in. Just wall it, just wall it.
How's that melee?
You know, Fisco actually has gap closer there. I was gonna say maybe the tanks didn't have gap closer, but they do. Well, one of them does.
I don't have a gap closer. I have a damage skill that moves me.
Yeah, I know. I know you're not holding it there, so I'm not gonna even pretend like you would. Although I can talk to Fisco about using.
Yeah, and Physical doesn't have a damage component.
Yep.
To take it outside, the fruit abominator means business.
I know when to choose my battles, Eris. That wasn't what I needed to choose from
Will
you.
the unenhanced warrior be able
There's
to
two
contend
tanks
with
that,
its chimerical
and one of them I can rely on for that.
Are you saying I'm unreliable as a tank?
I'm saying at holding your damage back, you can be. For that specific portion of your gap closer, yes.
You have restraint.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh no.
Tanks
It's
out.
entirely consensual. It's not an issue.
Oh, a
I feel like the case in point's been made now. I'm gonna shut up.
standing.
3.
Oh dear, fiendish boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Anytime I see melee optimized, I always worry for a second.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Expedient. Going to the right. In. Fisco out.
We should just rival flying!
Well, because you crit at them and yourself,
Yeah, it's spread low, but I thought that was 100% of shields, and that's why.
No, it does not. It's only the regular. It does not spread the crit.
Oh. Well, I feel like a fool now.
I mean, yeah, it's not a general thing.
I'm wondering, why are you taking so much damage? It's a skill.
Boy,
Ow.
I could shield myself too. But,
No, there's no need.
Oh, that just means you have to crit low Amrock.
It is going to be out.
Keep bounding from wall to wall!
Expedient.
Zoom position.
Squares. Is going to be in. Fuck.
damn!
What devastation! This was not our intention!
I was not expecting any death. I was like, damn, we did it, guys.
Go ahead, LB! LB!
To have started a fire! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I
I don't know.
In.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Flower
true
spread.
power of this monstrous fusion.
Tower.
The contender dodged
Maybe.
everything. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, my 2 minutes is all fucked up.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Standard tank buster. In. Party out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Get in your pre-position. We'll be meeting in southwest.
They'll be taking a lot of damage.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get ready to spread. You got it? I'll be freeing. Just shield as much as you can. Mid.
Rifle out.
To turn the tide.
Thank you. Get ready to go into your corners. It is going to be a mix of Stone Ringers and Seed Drops.
Reposition.
Reposition. Vera, go yellow. Someone go yellow. It is going to be in.
Larry.
Wait, doesn't it have the same melee range thing?
It's either going to be all.
Out.
I think it's going to be all sport or all DPS.
It's okay.
Yep.
Okay, Fisco got it. Cool.
It is going to be Brute. Oh no, it's Standard Tank Buster.
Oh, you're right there. It is all the way.
Yeah, but I think I went to
In-
the wrong spot. So.
In tank.
Then
I think
Nerfism. Yep. 20 seconds. This is. Yep, this is in range.
You went to the right spot, Tama. I went to the wrong spot.
I got cover on you, Tom, you're fine.
That's in rage though.
Oh, fuck. Finally we're there.
Oh.
Honestly, I think if it's enrage, it should deal no damage but be an unmitigatable knockback and just knock you off.
So how?
No, it's just that you can't stop the knockback. You just get knocked off like you would in P10, yeah.
I was gonna say, are people feeling pot time? Time to smoke him since we got him.
I've been
Smoke 'em if you got
occasionally
'em.
potting as I
It's more so to officially say pot. That's more so what that is.
Also, if someone stresses the cat in the 4 because they have to cover for someone, call it out and I'll try and hit cover on them because I can eat more damage than other people can. Because I got 4, I was long tether there and I had 4 stacks for the entire puddle drops, so it's dual. Anyways. Ladies, gentlemen, and Pictomancer of all ages, start your engines.
Check your food.
You know what? If that's what you're into, Fizco, I don't kink shame. Unless it's your kink, and then I'll join you out of solidarity.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Three.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Note boss position.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Fisco in. Hold your 2.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Speaking of shielding everyone.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging
Shielding
on
people.
the building!
It is going to be in. Flower. It is going to be out. Out is stored. Out and proud.
I dare you.
I had to drop it one time today. Expedient.
Not even close.
First. Wares are out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again.
It is out. It is going to be out.
Cat, it looks like your gameplay is so intense that even that brute at
Flower.
Initor is questioning its life choices. Keep on showing those bosses who's the real boss.
%100% shield. 100% shields.
There we go. I guess you just weren't fully healed.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Spread lowing.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Expedient will be going out. Expedient.
Potion with dispersed.
It is going to be in. Out.
Must still be in there somewhere.
Out and glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Standard tank buster. After this attack.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank buster. In. Party out. Position. Get ready to move. Now. Pre-position. Back in the center.
The challenger's down.
True north.
Is this the end?
I don't have a lot here. I'll do what I can. Expedient. I'm just gonna heal.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good. Free position. It is going to be out. Half room cleave. Go to where you need to go. It is going to be in. Back on Gadriel.
God, that was like impossible to make it to.
Invul.
Send it.
Send it.
LB3. LB3.
Damn, I'm in.
Out.
Out. Tanks in.
Oh shit.
I got Tama. I'm getting Tama first.
Heal.
Heal, I am. I still have Seraphism up, so.
Tama, go. You're shielded.
Next time I'm gonna wait on them because I wasn't.
Well, we also had it for several seconds. Like, quite a good bit.
Just kill. Do as much damage as you can. No, we can't.
6 points.
I'm here.
6. Okay.
That's, oh.
This is going to be a 3-potion fight. First potion with burst, second potion with the square and circle during phase 2. We'll have potions up because we delayed our burst.
Yeah,
Third
it's a
potion
potion
sometime
per,
in phase 3.
Yeah, it's a potion per phase, isn't it?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I noticed that this pull and
So
the last pull.
the burst after the second glower in phase 2. Got it.
Yeah.
Before you have to go back and forth, yes.
I definitely don't like them doing out first for that last mechanic. It's really fucking hard for me to.
Yep.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
But we got this.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers.
It's Final Fantasy 14.
Party in.
Hi, Alex. I was looking for the bomb, but you know, decided to come in with a scare this time.
Four.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Know where he is.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Obedient. In. Fisco out.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus right now, so I'm not gonna be
Hold your twos.
as responsive. Damn it.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
2-minute burst.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
It is going to be out.
Fuck, I actually hit my involved guard.
Looks how to take the tower.
It might be up for second tower if Fizz goes and takes it first.
Okay. Out. Sweet.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Expedience out. We're going to be potioning with next burst. Potion with burst. Squares are out. It is going to be out at the end. Out. Full heal, full shield.
As soon as we drop, everyone pop the LB as soon as you can so it drops. Because we can't LB 3 in this entire phase, we'll just die probably.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction of
Where's LB3? LB3! You know, you're good, you're good.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Expedient. In. Half room cleave.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there.
Out and glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Fisco Invuln. Fisco Invuln.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tanks out. Find the safe corner. I'm going. Ah, that's why I'm forgetting. Pre-position. We'll be meeting in the center. It'll be absolute clock spots.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, I'll shield.
The challenger rises
Up.
again.
Good.
Can they turn this around?
Potion with next burst.
Yep, in 90. Potion with next burst in 90. Remove to your position. DPS drop. It is going to be out.
Lariat.
Cleave. Support to your positions. It is going to be in. I got him. You're
I got it.
involved.
I got the involved.
Fuck. He's up.
We have LB2.
I'm gonna have serve.
We're not in LB 3, so top two wins.
In. Party out.
Yeah, that was clutch.
Potion with next burst. I am mana starved. Kill him. Do as much as you can.
Yeah, we're majorly misaligning our buffs. I think that's stopping it.
We had a few times and stuff like that. So.
Okay.
So we're doing
Pause before
Savage
the phone.
content. This is
Yeah.
This is.
I just want to make sure that we are explicit with where we are 2-minuting. First 2-minute is opener. We're then holding 2s until we, with the first GCD, attack the boss on the second stage. Once that is done, the next 2-minute burst is going to come after the second glower when the tethers are out. with that 2 minute, we are going to potion. We're then going to fall down to 3. Correct? Okay. Fall down to 3. The next burst will be as he is jumping around everywhere. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The 2 minute after that, the 8 minute, I am not 100% sure where it is. I believe it is during the wall tether section. That correct?
Sounds right.
Okay. Then the last 2 minute is another potion, and it is right when he is doing the Bombarian special. Is that correct?
Yeah. That sounds right to me.
Need a restroom notebook.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
we
'cause I
call
was-
out the first burst of part 3.
That's
Yes.
yeah. I'd like that too.
I will do that. I will
Just
do
to
that.
make sure
I
I'm
will...
lining up correctly.
All good. I'll base it off change strat.
That works. Just give me like a 7.5.2 or whatever.
I know
I'll-
I drifted my my doublemint and my flourish a few times. I don't know how, but I did.
Who has their... Fuck. I was gonna say, how much damage am I typically doing? 'Cause I know I'm low.
I don't think we're wasting 1 minute before.
12k is about right.
He's 11-7. Yeah.
That's unfortunately about right for Scholar, I believe.
Yeah. 34k would have been a green.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I think our holding the two is certainly all of it.
It might be that we're just not supposed to hold 2, that we just flip it.
From the clear bids I've seen, people don't typically hold.
Do they hold it for the end of part 1 into part 2, or do they just push every time? Oh, because we might lose out on a 2-minute buff because we hold for like over a minute between phases.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
So no holding, just send it.
We two-minute at 3% when he was in reach.
Yeah. So we don't even have enough time. We don't even have enough time to pull out a full burst. I don't think.
Fuck it. No, let's not hold
send
it. Full send.
Like, we will clip some second to the tail end of it, but...
Yeah, but
I think that's
just
okay.
whatever your weakest GCDs are at the end.
Yeah, it's usually when it's just like Aaron said, the weakest of your GCs.
Oh no, what will happen? It'll clip up Royal for me.
I was thinking the same thing. The glare.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, well, speak for yourself, boys, because my strongest are at the tail end. So.
Yeah, I've got a couple of big hitters at the end too on mine.
But don't you have like several GCDs left at the end after you've done your bursts? Like 1 or 2 just normal old GCDs?
My dance with Dancer, I usually have like one more saber dance right at the end of my 2 minute.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. Do not hold burst. Throw everything you can. Pop food. Vomit damage.
I know that death did throw me off quite a bit that I had.
Wait, Amra, did I put your thing on the presence of...
Yeah. No. Pop 3 lilies mid burst to ensure you get a second lily under buff for extra crit chance.
First potion. I'm gonna call this out because otherwise.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Just so we do not forget. Also call it potions. Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Three.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
40 seconds till 2 minutes.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Expedient. Out. Fisco out.
God damn it.
Wallet.
Is this the end?
Yeah, that Fisco out was a little bit too late for me. I didn't see the cast go off, so.
To take it outside,
Oh my god!
Dominator means
Fuck
business.
me.
Will the unenhanced
All I
warrior
did
be
was
able to
target.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Make sure you have food on. Make sure that it'll last the full pull. Full pull's about 11 minutes.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
As soon as the orange disappears, you need to be running. It snapshots really quickly. Fun fact, we have not wiped in phase 2.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Thanks, Cyrus.
You're welcome, friend.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in. Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Four.
Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Got her.
There.
Do not. Hold your twos, we're just bursting.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wipe it. Wipe it. Death and 2 damage downs.
If it wasn't tanks and healers, we would have been fine.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I mean,
Let's
we're not
just be
that
safe.
far. We're only 90 seconds into the fight, and it's not like we're at like a 10th of a percent. We're at 3.
Last pull, then we swap instance.
I need to pick up more pots anyways. I'm on down to 20.
Yes.
To
Good
take
call.
it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Four.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
1 minute to burst.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Cat, it looks like you're handling that giant plant monster with style.
Feeding it.
Just remember, if it starts getting too viney, you might need to branch out and leave it alone for a bit. Keep slaying Queen.
Out. Fisco in. Burst. 2 minute.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I was able to pull off full
Always a
burst.
rival flying! What fearsome
Yeah.
My burst.
No more holding them.
I'm gonna hit my burst in the
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
It does change burst in here though.
It is going to be in. $30 to 2 minute. $15 seconds.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Burst. Beating it.
Need a heal?
Oh yeah.
Toss the regen on Pope.
Squares. It is going to be in.
Toss first. Right?
Burst in 50. Burst in 50. It is going to be in. Flower. Shielded now. Burst in 30. We will reopen with pot when we go to phase 3.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I'm eating this fucking fairy.
The destruction appears to have started.
I need the damage.
They're delicious with butter and garlic. Oh, you might want to hold your buffs a little bit because it takes Cat a moment to dance. For next one.
It is going to be out.
Please be.
It is going to be in, then out. Pop sprint if you have to.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
The contender dodged everything.
2 minute up in 60.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Party out. Two minute up in 20. Get ready to move. Burst.
No.
I'll give you. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough heals.
Yeah.
I can't reach him. I can't reach him. Got him.
Fine, fine.
Please be careful with that.
Rise it again. Can they turn this
Free
around?
position. Get ready to center. True north. I'll get everyone else. 60 minutes to 2 minute.
Oh, fuck, this thing fell off.
Free position. Support out. It is going to be in. Half room, half room, half room. DPS. It is going to be out.
Oh.
Tank tower. Eris, describe it,
I'm
please.
doing it. I'm gonna have nothing for the next buster.
I can get you at least. Out.
Okay, you gotta solo it. Cool.
Or I solo it.
Getting comma.
Fielding everyone. Getting JC. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's re-instance.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
sorry,
that's
Eris,
re-instance.
for not healing you fast enough. Those ads hurt. I'm so focused on my own mechanics.
Yeah, because I'm dropping to like, but I'm calling. I notice I'm at like 4 digits.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'll send out Seraphism, or summon Seraph.
Yeah.
There,
and
I think I should have that up by then.
And most of my 25 seconds going on to Pope to make sure he is in a good place.
I have Curing Waltz there, and I have Improv there. I don't think I have Samba there.
Curing Waltz is actually probably pretty good there because we have Tama on one side and you on the other.
Yeah.
That is funny.
I could do that. If you
I
guys
would
can group
definitely
up
do that.
fast enough.
We will.
As a sorry for the misplaced seat on that one, I got turned around and could not find
Yeah.
it.
All good.
Anybody
I
need
thought I'd already
repairs?
dropped, so I sorry for the thing.
Eris?
Yeah, Eris, you also got hit by a starburst that time, so that's why you lost a lot of HP
Yeah.
before your death.
What the fuck?
What?
You didn't hear that? Ah! In the background?
I mean, it's
Oh,
good.
that's from my wife. That's why. She's listening to
Is that your
stuff on
wife
her
watching
phone.
TV? Oh, okay. I was like, is that your wife screaming bloody murder? What's going on?
You're okay, right? You're not screaming bloody murder?
Or trying to sound
Okay.
like Dailies.
They heard your phone through the mic. It was a Key and Peele skit.
I guess that's better than Fisco saying she's flicking her bean listening to you.
Damn, what?
Cat, you need repairs once we get in.
Do you have the extra pots?
I have 109 pots.
For
No,
Eris,
yeah,
for
I've got
Eris.
Eris.
I've got 200 now.
Okay.
I had to get him out of my chocobo.
All good. Forgot that I actually have to put his. I was wondering, I was like, oh, when's it going to be put in? I just want to repair before we pull.
But yep, I've got
Check
my
your
pot.
food. Yeah, let's do this.
I got
Anybody
my
else
potions
need
of vitality.
repairs?
We're good.
Okay. Go, go, go.
Let's focus up. Let's focus
Cat,
up.
we good? Go.
Yep.
Target hope for shenanigans.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Four.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
"40 seconds to burst, roughly."
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Feeding it. It is out. Party in. Get ready to burst. Burst.
Oh no! That was
Thanks
too
for the
much
buff,
for
Cat.
the challenger!
Well, yeah. At least that went right, I guess.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It is going to be out. "30 seconds to burst, roughly. It is going to be in. 30 seconds. "15 seconds. 10. 5.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Obedient.
Secret?
I got it. I got it.
I was afeared.
You're good. You're good. It's okay. Yaddy Daddy's got you. Squares are out. Not the time. It is going to be out.
God damn it.
The challenger's down. This is the
You want me to get her?
She fell off, though. I'll get her.
Back as much as you can.
I got it. Alone.
Safety, it is out.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Completely just closed everything.
Seconds until we go.
Everyone's shielded. $15 till burst. 6-minute reopener.
Such devastation.
You win her up.
It's dead.
We'll send cavalry in there at once.
I did have to.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Obedient. It is going to be in. Half room. It is going to be out and glower.
Mother must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
$40 till 2 minute. 40 seconds, not 40 minutes. In. Party out. Debris. Two minute.
No.
It's gonna be off a little bit.
We're going to southwest. Boss relative. Ah. Oh,
Can they turn this
that
around?
didn't matter.
Acid explode.
Yeah, do you not?
Hi, Casey. We're actually doing prog right now. Sorry, I'm
Yep.
a little
We have to-
distracted.
we have
I'm
to
trying to
tap 'em
focus on
one
the
time
fight. We're
with
we're
anything.
like at 3% of a clear on this fight. Sorry, I am a little yeah.
Let's do it.
Basically, I usually do just like
I think I should be good, but keep an eye on me.
Yeah. I'm trying to take more care, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm adjusting also.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Please, sir.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Correct.
But the
Crit direct
contender
hit.
is standing.
Fuck up my rotation.
Four.
Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My seat's gonna be way off.
Careful. Good adjust.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wow, okay.
Jump,
Back on
jump.
their feet. Let's see if they
I
can
fucked
stay
up my
standing.
opener, cat died, and we all got damaged in it, so.
Yep.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Four.
Oh dear! The Destroyer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
What?
Oh no! That
What?
was too much for the
Jump.
challenger.
I think three killed us.
Cat didn't stack it.
Still below I died, because I could survive the stack even if it was over to two people.
And maybe we didn't get hit.
I wasn't gonna make it to the stack in time, so I went there.
It's all good. It happens.
I hate getting the yellow on that.
Same, yeah. Same.
Yeah, but at least you can target your fucking dash. I can't.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Let's just. It's all good. Let's just focus up.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral elemental powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Four.
Oh dear, Phoebus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
My seat is a little off, but it should be okay. Watch your sight.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down.
Obedient. Out. Party in. Burst.
Ah, the last saber dance.
Oh, we should just rival flying. For fearsome strength.
Gonna get close. Love it.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out.
Let's call it next potion.
Will do.
Hey Cat, I see you're juggling more spells than a wizard with caffeine overload. Keep slaying it, but remember, the lore's not and only try not to hog it too much.
It will be in. First up in 20. First up in 10 or less.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Squares. Partner stacks. Out. Flower.
It's gonna fall off.
Okay. Potion and burst. Potion. Burst in 10 slash when he comes back up.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
LB3 when you can.
That's a bit late.
Out. Half room. It is going to be in. Pop sprint if you have to.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
In. Party out. Burst up in 12. Free position. Get ready to stack and center. Clock spots. Go. Brutal impact. 2 minutes up in 2 minutes up in a minute. Pre-position. For your corners. Support. It is going to be in. Half room. It is going to be out. Tank tower. 2 minute. In. In. Tanks out.
Pot coming up.
Burst if you can. Pot, whatever you can do. Just do.
We have it.
Burst. Just attack. Just attack. Kill. As much damage as you can.
LB.
B. Please, please. Die, you fucking bitch! Yes! Oh.
I knew we had it because it takes about 3% of damage during that cast, so. And it's literally 10 o'clock, so.
Oh. Great fucking job, everyone. Oh. Love to see that on the last poll.
Also, Harris did not jinx us. We never right at phase 2.
Can I tell you something?
That felt good. That felt good.
Those LBs as soon as we dropped to the ground here was phase 2 wise.
Okay, before we talk, let me just quickly go through everything. Tama, you were getting chess piece.
Yep.
Hands are going to JC. The Esther is going to Vera. And this twine is going to Kat.
I rolled a 98 on it anyway.
I rolled a 97, but it was a greed roll.
Ooh.
I rolled a 98 on the chess piece as well.
So I missed my opener pot.
All good. Oh, that's a great way to fucking end it. Great job, everyone.
I missed the pot dropping into phase 2 and did it the burst after.
Oh
Oh,
man.
that's fine.
Oh, good job.
Did not look at the pot. I'll say that.
I'm curious. We are tight, but
You and me, we're good.
I'll take it.
And now it is time to say goodbye to a very special friend.
Yep.
Oh, sad.
Yes, I have now finally been able to replace that.
You know what you have to do, right?
What happened?
Save it for next patch and desynth it.
Oh,
Wait, can you not?
salute, Scouter.
No,
You can
can't.
descent that. You can.
You can't. No, you cannot desynth it until the next patch.
The crafted gear?
It's not
No,
crafted.
not crafted.
It's
Not
the
crafted.
ornate.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Bitch, don't argue with me. I know what I'm doing.
You know what?
Yes!
Yeah.
I'll take a green parse with that.
Yeah, I got 3 damage downs in that fight, so expected.
I'm just
But in all honesty, great job, everyone. Great way to clutch it up right at the end. I've gotten a 61. That was my best first clear parse.
Oh shit! I didn't even get the green.
No,
Yeah.
I
it
got
was-
like a 2.
Yeah.
I need to look up what Viper symbols.
Yep. On the bright side, to me, everyone not doing their best on that last full but we still cleared is not a bad sign, because once we improve, it's going to be less and less tight.
Especially since we
But-
last minute switched our 2-minute windows.
Yep.
We're also
You 7 did that. I've been.
Well, okay, Mr. No 2-minute.
we're also quite under-geared compared to all the people that have already cleared this fight. By
Yeah,
now.
we are a little bit ahead of the curve in terms of PF, but that's all I can say is great job, everyone. Vera, thank you for coming back. We did not clear without you tonight.
I know. I'm glad that I did because I would have been pissed if you.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, Vera, if you didn't come back tonight, we probably would have.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, no, that's the truth. For next week, hopefully the first night is all re-clears. Then Thursday, we're going after the Hot Wolf Mecha. Hot Wolf Gundam is who we're fighting. Yep, M8S, baby.
Mates.
You know what makes it sad? That the mount is not just his mech.
Or, you know, the Yan, or anything else that would have made more sense.
I don't even know what the mount
Instead,
is.
we get the fucking Cybertruck. So stupid. But that's all I got. Great job, everyone.
I'm glad. We did
It feels good to be done with that fight. Well, it feels good to clear it. Especially with we hit Enrage tonight and we cleared tonight. That's good. I like that.
To be fair, we were always pretty frustrated in Rage just because we were only that one.
Yeah. True, but I think we hit Enrage like with half an hour left, maybe?
This is what
No, a
we
little
get.
bit more than that.
This is what we get for trying to fight the 2-minute meta. Just 2-minute on cooldown every day.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Actually, I think it was 3.5, 10%, then it was 2.5, 10%, then 2%. So.
We had a 6% in there too.
Yeah.
Let me get the exact.
But good job. Focus up on the fight. That way we can hopefully re-clear Tuesday with everything. And that way I can get some pants.
First we got an 11%, then a 6.9, then a 2.5, then a 10%.
Yeah.
But I need pants.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You need shirt. Oh no, you need pants. I'm sorry. I get a chest piece.
Yeah. I'm the only one of the DPS that needs the chest piece, so.
Or tank.
Yeah, tank pants, and that's the last savage piece tank should need.
Yep. Then it's just weapon for everyone.
Weapon and the tombstone upgrades.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
Gosh.
So that's a hell of a way to end it. I'm stoked. Great job, everyone.
Oh god, that's a huge way to.
Yeah.
I am now in no crafted or ornate gear.
Woo.
Yep,
God,
me
it's
too.
already-
I'm still in
Yeah, I have all
crafting
my armor
pants.
drops now too.
Would it even be worth it to buy the pants? I don't think it would.
You, my friends, are.
To buy the pants temporarily between waiting to get the savage pants. Would it even be?
Yeah, I was
worth
gonna say you guys are like 3 weeks out from pants at the earliest because it's going to be.
Yeah.
And it's going to be JC, then Vera for pants. Then it's going to be you guys.
What about Cat?
Oh, Cat needs pants too. Sorry.
Cat needs pants.
No, wait, who got pants today?
I did.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So they
Vera, Cat. My bad. Not Vera. JC. JC doesn't need to wear 2 pairs of pants.
I could.
Quit trying to take my pants from me.
You know, Aaron,
All you want is pants. A decent pair of pants.
I might actually just keep this ornate piece and have it as a glamour.
That's fair.
Give it to your retainer.
Oh,
That's what I was gonna
fuck.
do.
Fortunately, my returners are so
Mine
Respect your retainer and then give it to your retainer.
Your
I
slave.
mean, I should, but that takes so much time to level them back up.
Yeah, I'm almost done leveling my 4th and 5th retainers.
Rotate archetype, just
Yeah.
I
And that
has a question.
Sure.
So when it comes to our number, clatter. When it comes to
I'm putting away dishes. I'm sorry.
I know.
You're just throwing them at the ground and watching them break.
It was messing with my brain. Okay. So I had
It's
to.
all good.
I had to.
All good.
So when it comes to the number of pools that we're doing for our clears, right? How are we stacking up against like the average people?
That is a good question.
You mean like our like prog rate?
So like you know how like we did 115 pools, right?
Yeah.
On M3, right? So what is like the average number of pulls that it's taken other groups
Don't know.
to clear?
Depends on my fee.
Because like I know like we raid
4 hours.
you know 4 hours a week compared to some groups doing way more. There's groups out there doing 2-3 times more than what we're doing. So I was just curious.
It wouldn't shock me if we are a little bit behind those people, because there's always a little bit of shaking off rust for the fights.
Well, yeah, but like,
But I
just in
I get your
comparison,
sentiment.
like, if we were rating, like, if we take the amount of time that we're rating, right, 4 hours, and we're comparing it to like, in 4 hours time, we took 115 pulls in our 4 hours versus like if we were able to guesstimate like what they're doing.
Let's say typical is like, yeah, I think there's the tombstone, I think.
For what it's worth, my friend Static only just got past M6 ads this past week.
Yeah, I have somebody that just got past 6 as well.
Also, this is the Static that we were doing chaotic with. Not Alliance C, but B.
Yeah.
I mean, Alliance B wasn't that bad, though. I
Which
mean,
one was it?
Alliance B wasn't that bad.
Oh no, Alliance B was fine.
Alliance B was fine. It was Alliance C that was AIDS.
We're here to have fun and waste 2 hours of everybody's life every Thursday.
Yeah, I was actually hanging out with that friend on Monday, and we were talking about it again.
Correction, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Don't. I am sorry for not saying something sooner. That is on me for not saying something soon. I will not apologize for them doing the starting later. Yep.
Yeah, that was a rough group. I'm not. Yeah.
Needless to say, we're not going to do it for the next chaotic.
Nope. We're going to focus on one fight.
I still never cleared it.
I cleared it, but I feel like I would have to relearn it at this point because I never finished farming it.
I mean, we could prob away with intentionally. We might be able to do it, but we would have to be more picky about our people we're doing it with.
Yeah.
I think if we
We'd have
just
to be
joined
the bad
a Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think maybe the only one for NA is Radar, which is the con guys.
I mean, I literally had better luck in Party Finder than I ever did with our own static.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was a shitty tank in that fight.
I don't think you were the problem in that fight.
I don't think any
It's
of us
me.
here were the problem for that fight.
No.
Well, I'm looking at the people. Like I'm looking at number 50 for NA, and apparently they took 17, 64, 37, and 177 pulls.
177, goddamn.
For I'll look at a few others, see if I can see any others.
How many pulls did we do?
115.
Okay.
The person above them took 81 pulls on Brute Bomber, 41 of Sugar Riot, and 9 on Dancing Green.
I get the feeling that we shouldn't be comparing that if they're only doing 9 pulls on dancing. Like, I fully get what you're doing and I appreciate it.
Well, I can't pull any. I can't pull any less than 50.
Gotcha.
50 is the lowest I can do. So I'm just trying to see, and maybe we can like double what they had.
Yeah.
I'd say, taking a look at us, I'd say, yeah, we're not doing it bad. I'm seeing a lot of 20s for 20-25-ish for Dancing Green, and we took like 55. I'm seeing a lot of 90s to 80s to 100s, and we did 189 for Sugar Riot. I'm seeing a lot of 80s for Brute, and we took 115. So we might be a little bit ahead of the curve on.
115 pulls on Brute.
Yes.
Does not feel that much.
Well, yeah, because it's a very fast-paced fight, so I was like, we always feel like we're doing something.
And
It's
some of
also-
some of those were just us jumping off or something, because like.
Where we were testing the limits of where we can stand.
That's true. That's
That
probably
reminds me,
One too many times.
I have black magic that tells me where the Admiral line is for all the raid bosses.
Oh.
I refuse.
Well,
to
I feel
use
silly for
anything
testing that.
I refuse to use anything that won't give combat advantage.
For one night, I don't see the harm in that one.
Yeah, the two exceptions I will make for that are one just because that just tells you can't just keep early pulling until you find where that line is. So that just kind of takes that part out.
Oh, that's a good number. Time spent progressing, 7.9 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how long it took us. Was
Where'd you
8
find
hours.
that?
It's on chromestone.gg.
I was like, 7.9 hours doesn't make sense when you consider, but then it does make sense when you consider how this is actually our first week where we've had 2 full raid nights together.
Yep.
Yeah, like how many weeks in a row did we always have at least one person out just because IRL issues?
I think we missed 3 nights.
3 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, it's like there was a one where Amroth was on death's door.
Yeah.
And then a couple of us had like family issues.
And there was that 1 week where Pope was faking it, and then
Sounds about
And
right.
then there was me with family as well.
Yep.
Well, if somebody wouldn't mind posting a log for me, I didn't.
apparently we don't want to see the log.
I got you. No worries. If you, yeah.
I mean, I'm
Amroth?
curious. I
Trent,
mean, I
be
could
there.
pull it
Be
up,
careful.
but
Yeah. In all honesty, this is a good opportunity to plug the lot into XIV analysis, see where the issues are.
6,205th Black Mage out of 6,895.
I know a lot of mine is drifting, and then there's been a couple of flourish misses that I missed because of trying to solve mechanics, and yeah, I have
No,
issues.
it's all good. It's XIV analysis is one of those things where it's great for individual improvement.
Yeah. There was actually like quite a few pulls where like for some reason my devilment and my flourish didn't line up properly with like it was like my 2 minute was coming up and I still had like 5 seconds on my devilment. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. So I know I drift a lot. I know I drift a lot.
I think I need to play around with my rotation because I'm not really doing the most optimal rotation because I find the optimal rotation annoying.
Fair.
It's just because it's stupid because I have to do a transpose and I need to use Swift Cast, but my Swift Cast is not going to be up for every transpose, I don't think, so. Plus, I prefer to save that Swift Cast for, like, I don't know, a fair star if I really have to move.
Yeah. Whenever there is the glower, I can adjust for you also. Like I did for one pull, if you just want to stay in your ley line.
I mean, the only time I would need anyone to adjust for me is if it's that situation where it's out and then he's going to the near wall instead of the far one.
Yep.
I
think
did
mostly
pull
I need to not get
a
damage downs.
lot of my mitt back in that last few pulls.
That's all good.
Pretty
Yeah,
I didn't make too many mistakes.
Yeah, I know that I'm right now overmitting the brutal impacts, but I'm just going to keep on overmitting them. That's not something I want to change. Because to me, I pull back. That's not good. Because I don't want to hear why didn't Why is JC down? Because I held back.
You have
And it's there.
You have 45% over heal. And 85% cast time. Uptime. Cast
Okay.
time.
To be fair, I think that's the best cast off time that I've done in a fight. But that's all I got. Great job, everyone. For next week, let's go for that re-clear. Let's also study up on M8S. Because that's just as fast as M7.
Tama, thanks for the 4K DPS.
You're welcome. Jesus, wasn't bring that much.
Yeah, you gave me like almost like 4.5K.
Let's see. Sanderson is just like 1,600. Element was almost 4K. There's the last 3,000 in this place.
Oof. Great job. I'm gonna sign out. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night,
Yes, that was good. All right.
Steel Tuesday.
All right, that was fun. We finally got our M3 clear. Woo! We finally got our M3 clear. What a night! What a day! I've been having a lot of fun. I think we're done today, guys. I'm going on 9 hours. Holy shit. I really have been streaming that long today. Let's see. I need to figure out how to stop my browsers from going to sleep. Oops. Let's see here. We got Hina. You know, let's go say hi to Hina. It's been a little while since we said hi to Hina. Guys, I appreciate all of you. I hope you guys enjoyed today. It was a long day. We did a lot. We did our dailies. We got a relic. We did some OC. We did a lot. We got our clear on M3. Haha. Or well, M7. Yeah. We did bunches today. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll be doing our Mario Party thing. Hopefully tomorrow. Where am I going? I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go take a break and chill and relax before I have to go to bed because I have to work tomorrow. You guys got me for 9 hours today, Alex. 9 hours. That's way more than you usually get me on a Thursday. And you guys had extra time with me yesterday. Yeah, but I have to work tomorrow. I've got 9 computers I have to set up tomorrow at work. Yeah, I got 9 computers I have to set up tomorrow. Well, we're gonna go say hi to Hina though. They're playing Stellar Blade. Yeah, eventually I'll get that game and I'm gonna play it. I really want to play it. It looks like it'd be a fun game to play. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Hina. I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. And I hope you all have fun and enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay? Bye.